That went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to Bloodlines 2, the video game without a save system. So, yeah, I couldn't just quit out of the game and save. That would be far too complex a mechanic for a game released in 2025, so I yeeted my ass all the way back to the end of the chapter. Because fuck you, that's why. Why would you need the option to save anywhere you want in a role-playing game? That would just be stupid, honestly. Retarded, even. Well, it would also assume that you were playing a role-playing game, which I think we've all firmly determined by now we are not. The game was still sitting at a mixed score, which is the perfect score for this game, even though, you know. So, where was the one character that I actually sort of kind of liked? I don't hate Lou, not Fletcher, Mrs. Thorne, I fucking hate you, I don't care. Hole in the Wall? Katsumi, no, I don't give a shit about Katsumi. Oh god, this is kind of retarded. There we go. Okay, that one.
Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
Sophia? We're calling her Sophia now, not Sophia? Okay, very well. But, you know, here's the thing, right? If you knew nothing of Bloodlines, if you knew nothing of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1, and you picked up this game today with no prior knowledge, no real knowledge of the world of darkness or the game, etc., you know, I can see people at least marginally enjoying it because they're not going to be expecting a role-playing game. They're not going to be expecting the characters of Bloodline 1. They're not going to be expecting the effect of being a monster in the world of darkness. You know, they're not going to have any frame of reference. And so without any frame of reference, they're just going to be sitting here like, oh, it's a lead-you-by-the-nose walking simulator action game. Okay, cool, it looks pretty, so I guess that's all there is to it. So I can see somebody with no connection to this actually having a at least semi-decent time. You know? Reverend Norse, what's your biggest issue with the game so far? The feel of it, the atmosphere. It completely fails to capture any sort of feeling of being a vampire, much less so being a vampire elder. It doesn't, like, again, one of the biggest, like, oh my god moments in Vampire the Masquerade 1 was the moment when you realized that
Maybe
you were the thing going bump in
I'll
the
bet
night.
Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you.
I know, Fabian, you little fucking cockwaffle. That's why I'm going there right now. Eat my ass. Is this?
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Well, that's a nice interior, at least, is that?
Nomad. I mean, Sheriff.
Hold on, because the interiors do look really good. It's like, I just don't understand how a company that could have put so much love, labor, and effort into the visual design of the world could fail so massively on the story aspects of it, on the interactions, of the feel of the characters, on the feel of the world itself. It really does feel as if, you know, in the original game, you were just playing some random guy, some really recently turned vampire. Because that's how everybody treats you, as if you're some fucking rando dragged off the street. And then they turned the story into you being an elder, and they just didn't actually go back in and change any of that. That really is what it feels like. Oh, by the way, I need to... Wait. Do I need to? No, I can wait a little bit.
Nomad! Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... it's a privilege. Truly.
Wow, this warm lighting does not do you any favors, darling.
Let's get to the point. The prince told me that you would help me. The Mark. She says you excel at research.
Oh, the mark. Yes, of course. But, there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
See what I mean? This is exactly what I mean. Where, again, these people should be scared of you. Instead, she's like, oh, hey, I know you need help to research this mark, and it's pretty important, and you're literally the sheriff now, and the prince offered you all available resources, but I've got a fetch quest for you. Okay, let me do a slight little side tangent here, but there's a game called Planescape Torment. If you haven't played it, I recommend it. It's very, very cool, and it's very, very interesting. Here's a spoiler, which is going to ruin a big quest line for you, so if you don't want to hear it, just turn off the audio for the next minute or two. But in this game, you have a quest to run some errands for a character. And the errands are stupid and pointless. They're trivial fetch quest shit. And at the end of your trivial fetch quest shit, when you eventually just break and go like, what the fuck are you making me do? The character goes, oh, I was just seeing what you were willing to do for me. I figured I might as well take advantage whilst you're here. And that made a lot of sense. She was just pushing your buttons to judge you as a character. Because you wouldn't normally send someone important on meaningless, trivial fucking fetch quests. And yet, I have a strange feeling that's exactly what's going to happen now.
So, here it is. The real reason you asked me here. You need something.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. And I promise I'll help you during the attack. Some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls? Your retainers?
You stood your ground with the Anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. To research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
Dear to you?
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
Oh my god, another bleeding heart fucking bitch! Is there not a single fucking vampire in this entire world? Is there not a single character here who is in it for themselves? Is there not a single fucking villain in this universe? You've got Max, who's like, I wanted the big bad man to not feel scared of himself anymore. I wanted to help him. Then you come to the next character. Oh, the Anarch. They abducted some humans I care about. Oh, you gotta save them, Nomad. Why? Why do I have to save them?
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much.
And I expect your help in return.
I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
I'm not going to even ask any more questions because, just like with the become a sheriff
How so?
thing,
This parking garage you
there
mentioned,
would be no
it's not
actual
far from
opportunity
where
to
we
just say
first,
no.
Met, so to speak.
My only options are yes, yeah, but I have some
Sophia
questions,
was
or
really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew
yes.
she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
They're not supposed to be pets. Like, okay. One of the big reasons why in Vampire the Masquerade 1 you could treat your ghoul as basically expendable livestock or as somebody you cared about was to show the duality of it. And the fact that you were recently turned vampire. This chick is probably 100 years old and she's still like, oh, my cattle, oh. I just want one bad guy.
This time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really...
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's Anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
Again, that's not how the Anarchs fucking work. Sandoom, so which country has Saga imprisoned today, Argon? Argon? I like the word Argon. I should be called Argon from now on. Italy. He didn't get on the plane to Australia. Instead, well, they didn't get the visas or something, I think. So they went to the airport, didn't get any visas, couldn't get, anybody on the line, couldn't speak to anybody. So instead of disappointing the most important person in the universe, waifu, Sargon bought them tickets to Italy instead. He's already complained to me about the price. So he didn't need a visa to go there, of course. Chikador is in the interest of paying for art, the Abby Chatfield and Rosie O'Donnell podcast. What? Hello, Love Sweet. This game seems to be more Dishonored than Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I feel Dishonored was a better game too. Revenos, looking around, apparently this disrespect of elders, not having them as powerful autocrats, is a thing that is in the new source books. Apparently, modern vampires is very progressive and anarch-heavy. I mean, maybe, but these aren't anarchs. These are Kama-fucking-Rilla. And even if you assume that they aren't going to be deferential to them from a power structure basis, the simple fact that I could reach over the fucking counter and tear their head off should be something. Okay, this is literally like bigger guy than me syndrome, right? If you are I
need to wash my hands now.
Let's just get this dirty cool out of here.
The Tremere ones give me the creeps. It's all that
You gotta say me.
Relax.
This better.
Don't get started.
Snappy.
You're in it.
But eat this.
Oh, of course he's a big guy, so he's got multiple health bars.
Shit out of someone! Damn it! Over here!
I knew that was gonna happen as well, but for a second my brain was like, oh, hold on, he's just a guy. I could surely just, you know, insert my hand into his stomach and he would die.
Motherfucker! Got him here! Stupid county fuck!
Fuck, even the shotgun doesn't kill him. Holy shit, that shotgun killed the Bruges sheriff, but not this guy.
Help! Gonna beat the shit out of someone! Try.
My God.
Fucking die!
Dummies.
Come on out!
Are you using fucking blood magic on me? An elder? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let me eat that one. Holy fucking nonsense. Ow, fucking Christ.
Slow! Got it!
You know, another thing that was great in the first game was the fact that you had different types of damage. Something... Wait, did you get your shotgun back again? I don't know, but you died. One of the great things about the first one, too, was that there were different kinds of damage. Something like a pistol was simply not going to be particularly dangerous to you because you can heal that kind of damage. Something like a knife might be a little worse, but not much. Only things like fire or magical weapons or holy would actually do real damage to you. Here, any motherfucker with a broken bottle can body an elder.
Please, let me go! Please, I beg!
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Also, I want to point out too, so these are Sophia's ghouls. And I'm currently supposedly fighting ghouls and thin bloods. These guys who are capable of taking on a fucking elder are the same as the people I am rescuing.
Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off.
How
like
the
that.
fuck did they capture them? My God.
Miracle. I don't freeze to that.
Oh, Chiquito, this and last chat for Malvona in Dispatch. Oh. We're doing a Malvona one too, are we now? Very well. So there is currently a bit of a bidding war going on for the female characters in Dispatch. With Blonde Blazer at $147 and Invisigal at $214. As I quite enjoyed that game. Oh, and there's $10 for me to be gay, as per usual. As it sure as shit had a fuck-ton better characters than this game does. Rubberleg623, here's my 5, Lord Arch. End all these weak so-called vampires. Please, I beg you. Believe me, if there's an option to detonate a fucking nuclear device in Seattle at the end of all of this, I will take it.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Oh, arbitrary person.
Of course not!
Hey, you.
I was on the phone, you fuck!
Okay.
Should have never left LA.
Come here.
Hands on your head!
What?
Keep away.
What the What the fucking fuck? What the fucking... Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Taser! 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 Pang, 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 pang. Average fucking Democrat police officer. I'm starting to see why they keep talking about wanting to defund the police in blue fucking states. Jesus Christ. Matthew Hammond, 9575. Does PC Master Race lead to early deaths by cringe? Oh, hold on.
Shit me! I need help!
Sounds like it's party time! Oh, fuck!
Somebody help! Ah! Ah! Help me!
You know what would be really nice? If I possess the ability to do something like, I don't know, maybe increase my stats.
Come on out!
What are you, fucking MMO enemies? You have aggro ranges?
Done already? I want more! Keep hiding!
This fucking video game.
That's right! You should be afraid!
This fucking video game. This actual fucking video game.
Yeah! You better run! You ignorant slut.
This actual fucking video game. This actual unironic fucking video game.
You should be afraid! You better! Chicken shit!
Ow. Oh, so he can charge me, I guess.
Keep hiding!
I'm genuinely like my head is woozy right now, okay? I've actually got like a feeling of fucking vertigo at how bad this shit
I
is.
wanted more! Yeah.
No exaggeration,
You better
I am
run.
actually experiencing a sensation akin to vertigo at how fucking confused I am at how this game was made.
You're gonna pay for that!
Too slow!
Too quick for you?
Die!
This is inconvenient.
Looks to be another of their vans.
I was just...
How'd they got it?
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others? We were separated.
I shall continue looking.
Thank you. They must be nearby.
Wow, at least the other guy managed to emote. That one, not so much. Ranged stab!
Knew this idiot would get themselves killed.
Huh? What was that? Did that person just take an arrow to the knee? Yep.
Whoa.
He sure as shit did.
Fuck!
Took an arrow to the knee. A big one. And by an arrow to the knee, I mean a knife to the head.
Hello?
There's somebody over there.
Nope. There ain't nobody over here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to check something. If I just leave, do you just forget about me? More? Oh, there's an empty bag. Yes. Yes, he does just goddamn leave. Okay, fantastic. Perfect. I want to attack him from above, but I don't know if the video game will necessarily allow me that.
Found! Always in the last place you look!
Ah. That was a somewhat of a failure, I admit. 3 hits, dodge away. 3 hits, dodge away. 3 hits, dodge away. 3 hits, dodge away.
I'm sure we can come to some agreement.
You know, initially I was defending the game over the combat. It's becoming more difficult to defend
Sophia's
the game's
people,
combat.
Yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They are safe.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Sophia will be frantic.
I know, it's like I'm saving just random dudes instead of actual vampires
So the
or anything
Anarchs are
here.
shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the 5 boroughs. Figured they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Hopefully she doesn't have too many more fetch quests for me to run through before I get to unlock the next part of the thing. Lima loves feet. Female cops go straight for the lead. Realistic to life. Mr. Gary, 2 for the blonde babe. 2 for blonde blazer. Very well. I do enjoy the idea of cucking Plutonian. Lothar, 74-6. The door handle should break before the chains. You'd think so, but no. Rocktar 3, is it just me or did Bloodlines 1 and even VTM Redemption portray vampires some more predatory? Why does Bloodline 2 vampires feel like normies cosplaying? Because that is the only way that the writers know how to write. They are amateur writers. They write what they know, and what they know is being a fucking normie. Barbarians RS 580, I'll have to watch later. Currently helping my mum with medical appointments. Stay strong, Mr. Arch. And here's $20 to not be gay. Okay, I will divide that between Blonde Blazer and Invisigal then, I guess. I do like Invisigal. She's a good girl. She punches you. It's a sign of her love. Night Shroud 1214. Arch, we were supposed to start at 4. Anyway, I doubt I missed much of the first 20 or so minutes of this game. Don't worry. There's not too much to miss. Can you tell this is MAGA country? Matthew Hammond. Well, at least that guy got shot, you know? He didn't just pretend to be assaulted. That's something. That's something. I've completed your inane fetch quest. Would you give me a reward now?
Sheriff, you're back.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... When I spoke with them, I realized... Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear... He had been with me for so long, and he I mean, he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
He's fucking... Make another. One ghoul really does not matter.
The fate of one ghoul is irrelevant. Still I am marked, and still I am owed.
I know. I will help. It's just... I may be slower than I hoped. I have never been good at... loss. Will you... stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
Oh my god! You are a vampire! Fuck. God help me. Is it worth trying to romance this? God damn it.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
Oh, wow, we've got character creation 6 hours into the video game. Why?
I was born to a long line of nobility. A silver platter before me, a silver spoon in my mouth, as was my birthright.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
Also, a noble wouldn't go like, oh yes, I was very privileged. No, a noble from like 300 years ago would say that they were from an honored lineage, that they were born to great responsibility and power, with obligations to take care of those beneath them. They wouldn't view that, like, okay. So, there's a lot of, like, anti-noble propaganda, basically, in the last few hundred years, and some of it's absolutely true. There were nobles who were just fat tyrants as well. But there were genuinely a sense of noblesse oblige amongst these higher classes. You can see this, for example, in the Prussian officer class, as early, or as late, as 1914, the First World War, where the Prussian officers, embodying the old ideas of nobility, would lead the charge ahead of their men. They would go into battle before them to set an example, because that was their obligation. You had the noble officers of pre-revolutionary France doing the same, exposing themselves to even greater danger than their men. There was absolutely a reason why these people were elevated above all others. There were expectations placed upon them. They weren't just fat, spoiled whores.
If I spoke the name, yes. I do believe you would know it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It's said the kindred, they...
roasted in their havens, yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
Not to mention the fact that I'm a fucking Ventru as well.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lu is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
Stop doing that, YouTube. And you don't say. I know, I talked to Lou. Yeah, I know that.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody.
I know.
I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, well, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
So, God. Right, so the pyramids, what? Napoleon's expedition into Egypt? Is that what you're talking about here? So, you're a couple hundred years old, you've done nothing, you've achieved nothing, and you're happy to just sit by and be a book researcher whilst fondling your pets? Great.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly is just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and I don't think he's mentioned it since.
You trust the Fagferatu, who deals in secrets. See, there's a part of me, like with Max, who kind of is sitting here just hoping that all of this is some sort of elaborate ruse, that all of these characters are merely pretending to be idiots.
The night calls, but I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take me meaning.
As long as she is not distracted from our agreement.
If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. Now what's next? The glacier to see Mistress Lu, or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
Let's see. Probably Lu. Lu's the only one that's been a Glacier Hotel. Lu's the only one who's actually behaved somewhat like a vampire so far.
You ignorant slut.
Oh no, it's the pyramid. What the Tremere call the hierarchy.
Here's the glacier.
I
Wonder
see.
if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window. Now remember, if Lu's lips are moving, she's lying. You might find it easier to play along. Still, you got your permission to roam, so
All right.
who am I to give advice?
I was supposed
Let's
to
see what
deal
she's
with
after.
you too. Do you have another quest for me as well?
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lu's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lu, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
Another sassy fucking I don't care who you are character. You do understand I'm your superior, right? You do understand you're at least supposed to pretend that Ryong is in power? You do understand that, for at least appearance's sake. As much as Lou is pulling the strings, you've got to pretend. You've got to pay lip service to the throne, okay? Night Shroud, Arch, you were supposed to start 4. That's Arch, I'm getting motion sickness in these type of games. Usually helps taking on blurring effects. Malvona from Mochigador, thank you. 5 more for Malvona. Anthony, 39. At least it's a graphical improvement of the last game. That is true. That is more than good saying with Game Freak and Pokemon. That's correct. That is something. Tigerfish normally writes in this one, need to gatekeep. Always gatekeep. Also, Invisi-waifu. Invisigal. Invisigal is getting a solid lead over Blonde Blazer now. Rock Jock, Dear Kane, this game should be called VTM Tumblrines, because that is essentially who wrote this fanfiction. This isn't World of Darkness, this is a Work of Cuckness.
I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
The things I do for the Camarilla.
Okay. Okay, well, I don't have anything, so... Also, where is the option to grab her by the neck, raise her up above your fucking head, and tell her to get in her place?
We will speak again.
Like, there's no options to assert yourselves, ever. And even when you do assert yourself, all that happens is that you get a little flash up in the top corner going, "Oh, the character didn't like that very much." And then you need to go on with your conversation as if nothing happened. Leading Yilly sends 1,000 warp tokens. Thank you, sir. This for Invisigal in dispatch. She can make you worse. Ozyoxtos yard of doubling up is okay.
Fire is the answer.
It is on things that don't have overhead, and things like bidding wars don't have overhead, so that is fine. You and the Yogg-Sothoth. There we are. Like, there needs to be the option to do something, to assert yourself, to fucking grab them, threaten them, something, anything.
You again.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Oh. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Your milk.
Hear what?
Fire is the answer.
We were talking of the gangrel.
The gangrel?
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
A feral? Choosing victims for a prince?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
My tastes will not be the same as yours. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But, flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold. Though now I find myself curious. I wonder, what do you look for in your liaison?
Truthfully, I find that I am less particular these nights.
Before then, what did you look for?
I had a penchant for those who found great fame and success. The bouquet of an inflated ego reminds me of blue cheese. The longer it is left to fester, the more indulgent the taste.
Yes, I am quite familiar.
What more can you tell me about this, Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that Nevermind was better than rumors. Huh. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
A task worthy of a 400-year-old vampire.
Down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Teaching a gangrel how to fetch food for a stuck-up noble half my age. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. You know, when they announced that you would be playing as a elder vampire this time around, I imagined myself engaging with a lot more of the politics of kindred society, rather than, you know, fetching snacks and liberating ghouls.
There we are.
Are you looking for me?
Oh, good. Another repulsive female.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
I'm getting so sick of this. I am genuinely getting so sick of this on so many levels. Every fucking female character is actively repulsive. Every single one of them is actively disrespectful. At least a gangrel should be able to smell the fucking blood in me and go, oh. Okay, maybe I should behave myself for a little bit.
Ah, the stray. Another beast looking for a leash.
Hey, watch it! My bite is worse than my bark.
Then you must be sure not to bite off more than you can chew.
You're sharp.
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring them back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
She's the effective Prince of Seattle. You got fight. I know you're a gangrel, but Jesus. What are you even doing here?
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers is a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Okay, so you have enough of an understanding of how the world works to know who's scratching you behind the ears. You're just not intelligent enough to bring in the newspaper without shitting on it.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kind of small.
Why?
But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
I mean, at least that's a semi-valuable piece of information, so there's more people than me who's noted that Lou is going nutty. And that might explain why Lou decided to abdicate. Okay. Rubbleleg, servitor them all, Arch. Diabolarize them. Fucking wish. Sluxon, why the fuck is an ancient kowtowing? It is a question many of us would like an answer to. Or take it off, ETM the Veil God, Malvona. More for Malvona, the demon lady. Mr. Twisted Frenzy, hey Arch, what's the verdict on Bloodlines 2? Is it more or less painfully cringe and gay as Veil God? Doom 2016 fund. You know what? I actually think Veil God might be the better video game. I know that is not a good thing to say, but I actually think Veil God might be the superior game. Nicholas, even with all the good parts, there's just too many missed opportunities. Make the game seem a little thin-blooded. Whilst both my supers to Malevola. So Luxon, this is like staring into the face of Cthulhu. Yes. And Jägerrats, I was listening to your lore videos on the vampire clans. Any plans for returning to those now that you're getting into the new game? Not in the short term, at least. Rakin sends a rage quit, fire and warp tokens. I want to start a fun to stop playing this game. I mean, I'm open to persuasion.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Could you please not snork at me? Alright.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. You, Ventru, do make meal times difficult, don't you? Saving your presence. You've obviously learned to handle it.
Inch snow is gonna ruin my shoes.
Are you talking to me?
I would leave you in ecstatic agony.
Oh, what a party.
Okay, come along, sir. We're going to the alley. Are you following? Yeah, good. A little bit further down, sir. I gotta get you out of the view of all the homeless people. Is this good? A little bit further. There we go. This is good. Thanks. Now, who was seeing me? Who spotted me there? Who the fuck saw that? You? How the fuck did you see that? Was I not adequately bent over? Okay, I need to experiment now. Oh, but nobody saw that. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how this video game spotting system is supposed to work, or if indeed there is a spotting system.
How am I supposed to get clients on a night like this?
Every whore in this game so far has been male, just to point that out as well. Right, excuse me, I need to find, Wait, did I even get, like, points for that?
Breathing.
So, you're supposed to have red blood, right? The chloric or whatever. Who is spotting me? Those guys?
How am I supposed to get clients on a night like this?
Alright. Identify wealthy melancholic victims for Nyx. Well, you don't look very wealthy to me.
That's right. It's hard to be a gigolo.
Also, am I gaining anything from these quests? Is there any reason for me to be doing this?
Watch your step.
XP? I guess? Because, I mean, there are no resources in the game. There's no money. There's no weapons. There's no armor. There's no access to stuff. Oh, hello there.
Look, I'm having a bad night. Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting?
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
At least she's a businesswoman. That's close enough to money, right? No studs or anything. Socks and Doppelganger, 500 warp token, make it stop. Play Dead Space 2.
2 more nights, and I can get out of here.
And Reverend Knowles. Fuck no, Archie, don't blame that thing on the gangrel. The beast respects strength. She's a retarded mutt. Her voice is as repulsive as her face. Yeah. That's pretty much my take as well, honestly. Like, if anything, a gangrel of all vampires should naturally recognize somebody more powerful than her and become submissive. Hey, you.
Hi there. You are quite the pretty, aren't you?
Does he not fulfill the standards?
We could be so debauched, so decadent.
I don't think I've ever had a luckier night than this.
Businessman was aroused by that. Thanks. Oh, she likes women, of course.
Yep.
That's
right. It's hard to be a gigolo.
Right, fair enough. I like women too. But blood's blood.
Got some party favors we can take too.
Good. I just need to find a part of Seattle that isn't overrun by homeless people.
Where's the party at then, huh?
Which I imagine is going to be difficult.
I'll follow your lead.
I know. I'm just trying to find a back alley that isn't chock full of fucking people.
You got anywhere in mind?
This? I mean, this looks...
Ha ha! Let's find a place we can really have fun.
There. I just need another 500 like that, and I'll have the ability to unlock one of my powers. You know, okay.
Should have never left LA.
The idea of having you hunt for powers is actually one that I do quite like the idea of. Finding particular victims to drain that you can gain blood points. I like that. That's neat. But the problem is, if you're going to do that, it needs to be an impactful system, right? It needs to be something like breaking into a rich man's house to gain access to a particular type of blood. And that blood should then be worth a lot. So that it's basically an adventure in and of itself to do it, right? Instead, all this is go up to person, press E on person, find somewhere to bring person.
I need a raise.
Bite person.
I deserve one.
Ooh, getting some butterflies looking at you.
I guess you don't count either.
All the ways we could transfigure each other.
Best deal I've made today.
Well.
Do you escort? I'd like...
You escort? Fucking Seattle. I hate Seattle.
Where are you taking me?
I fucking hate Seattle.
Do you want to agree to a safe word?
The safe word is no homeless people. You know, I figured the parking house would be somewhat abandoned. I was incorrect. Maybe if I... There we go. I love how you don't even have the option to eat them, by the way. That's another thing that I just realized. There is no humanity system either. That is one of the other countless things they took out of the game. There's not a whole lot of depressed people in Seattle, apparently.
Gotta get home.
Okay, so that's the wrong shade of purple. Pink means they're horny, not depressed. I need to find depressed people, not horny people. Surely, there ought to be plenty of depressed people in Seattle. I mean, look at the place. As I am running around on this random-ass MMO fetch quest, trying to find the correct color, wandering the streets. Oh, that's red. There's just not a whole lot of depressed people in Seattle. A lot of angry people. There's a lot of horny people. Not a lot of depressed people. What if I go to the church? Opposite direction. You'd think there'd be depressed people around the church, right? Feeling all sad and stuff? They're looking for depressed people outside, that's the problem. Yeah, I can see that. You'd think they'd be inside, being, you know, depressed and all. Is that? No, it's red. Pink. Oh, a depressed person. Are you rich too? Thank God.
I don't have any cash.
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Right. Oh, purple.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up or something, but this is a bad time right now.
Alright, businesswoman, good enough.
Perhaps I shall meet you again. Or one of my associates will.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
How much you want to bet, chat, that the next quest also is going to be do a thing 3 times?
Yo, you done yet?
Hello, dog. I've done your job for you.
So how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my God.
I hate you.
Thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You're desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever. Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
Goody, good. Wait, Unda? I have another thing here? Are you...
You here to see me or Lou?
I will come back.
Yep. You're just a little unlock thingy. Aurora Pawn. I haven't done that one yet. I want to put off Katsumi as long as I can. As I really don't like Katsumi. You'd think she'd be an if any, you know, again, the worst part is, if any character in this game should be attractive and interesting, it would be Katsumi. Because she's the character who's basically trying to get you to change sides. She should be the most interesting and the most appealing in order to try and make breaking with tradition, hey, Space King, as appealing as possible. Instead, she's probably the most hideous of the bunch.
Zdravej! I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Such things are difficult, but we can try.
Same thing, where... yeah. Okay, so...
later, perhaps.
Go around, grind blood points. Once you've grinded enough blood points, you'll be able to unlock the other clan's powers. I see. Silly, but around what I'd expect from this game so far. Hexy, I'm learning to hate the voice in our head. Shut up. Nicholas, the voice in your head is a typical move for the Chinese room. I am once again vindicated my stance that they could not make a proper VTM game. I'll be back, chat. I'm just going to get a pastry out of the fridge because I feel like I will deserve it. This. On to the next fetch quest. That's a pretty cute little statue you got there, though. And hello there. You might actually be the first attractive character in the game so far. Suddenly, I'm at least mildly intrigued. She's got a fun little hobby. I mean, that's a very... I'm a trans woman face, but still, it's the best we've seen so far, and I do approve of the taste in art here. Quite peculiar and intriguing.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court say we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Mortality?
Of course. Your art is about the fleeting nature of mortality.
Exactly. You can take something like a shitty souvenir cup that's outlived its owner by 12 years already. 12 years! All their thoughts, their dreams, their guts are gone. Their kids are already forgetting them and the worms are eating their hair. But that $2 plastic cup's still good as new. Kind of beautiful, huh?
I look forward to talking again.
I guess you don't have a job for me. I'm somewhat both disappointed and relieved at the same time. Not exactly sure which one's winning out, but hey, we might be scraping the bottom of the barrel here, gentlemen, but that was still the most
Definitely
attractive
worth
female
checking in on
character so
Katsumi.
far.
She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
Yes, flat as a cutting board. Yes, bad taste in hairstyle. And many, many other problems, but listen. We're not exactly spoiled here, chat.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in. Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
I committed murder down here. Ugh, I remember this place. I
well,
killed
if
people.
it ain't the new sheriff in...
Memorial card. Jazz and jazz.
Come to see little old me?
Not by choice, mind you. Not by choice. A feeding. You know, that could be pretty useful, honestly. I should probably... These things cost a ridiculous amount of points. Like, 10 points, 20 points, 30, 40... It would take you 45 points to unlock one of these. Good God, how long is this game? Too long.
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I don't like you very much.
You said we should talk. So, what have you to say?
You're a friendly type, aren't you? Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
Have you considered that I might be all for killing every single thin blood in town? Have you considered that I might be pro building a bonfire so large that God himself will see it high in heaven? Have you considered that I might be all in favor of declaring war on you and everyone that you know and love? Because I am. But I also know the video game isn't gonna give me the option to do that.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
No.
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
My priority is to preserve the Masquerade. If these fools risk a breach, I will stop them.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Hmm. 191 Redbird, did I miss an announcement? Why no Sargon for the last few weeks? Well, previous week, he was doing some sort of, thing, Bob. And this week, he's in Italy.
Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
Listen, the British are remarkably flaky people. At the best of time. Never trust a Brit, unless your only other option is an Irishman. That has been my saying for a very long time. But Sargaruni is better than most. I do think he's got the majority of our Thursdays. So, you know, it's not that bad. Plus, he had to leave England because there was too much England there. I understand. If you'd be living in England, you'd want to leave England too.
Need some action.
Oh.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers.
I keep forgetting that jumping is a Masquerade violation. Nomies. What do you mean 10 XP? I thought I would get some of the red points for that. Oh, damn it. Oh, and yes, the French crown jewels. I saw chat mention that.
Whoa.
Oh, you're right, Kick. Punching the air is a Masquerade violation.
How did they do that?
Punch?
Cold tonight.
This fucking video game. And the best part is, do you know how they lost their crown jewels?
He's missing all the fun.
Because that's the really good part, okay?
You're fucking dead.
The best part is that they had these ancient, really beautiful looking, like, video game. I did press the spacebar. Video game, you're being gay. Why can't I climb here? I want to climb up there. There you go. So they had these beautiful, ancient, massive security cabinets that were made up to look really nice, right? In a Rococo style, right? And they were also designed so that if somebody so much as touched the glass, the entire cabinet with the crown jewels would immediately fall down, oh, hello there, into a secure vault underneath the display.
Drink.
Shit! Help! Shit's kicking off.
That way, again, if somebody tried to steal anything, the treasure would always be guarded. It would simply just drop into the secure vault, which would get plenty of time for security forces to come by and deal with the thieves. However,
What now?
the museum decided that this wasn't democratic enough, that this removed the treasures from people and made them too difficult to see. And so they wanted to make the treasure more available to people. And, well, they certainly did succeed in making the treasure more available, because the new cabinets did not have the secure vault underneath them. They did not have touch sensors. They were simply just square, ugly, wooden display cabinets with plain glass. The old ones, of course, had armored glass so that you couldn't just break them. Whereas the new ones,
mentioned more activity
just
at
glass.
the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over, next to Weaver Tower, opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
So yeah, that was great. Oh. I was about to say, is this not a Masquerade violation? No, it is. Okay, fair enough. And again, like, Jesus Christ, I want to keep the gun. I want to pick up the gun and carry the gun, because the gun is going to be useful in the next encounter, but I can't, because my elder vampire is like, no, I don't want to carry that. I need to carry it with my mind. Just pick up the gun. Just pick up the fucking pistol. That's all. That's all. You just pick up the fucking gun.
Just go away. I'll do it.
Do something! Someone do something!
Help! Someone!
You're not even trying to hide.
I bite someone in public. The police are on me after 5 milliseconds. These fuckers start blasting loose in the public park with pistols. The police are nowhere to be seen. This truly is Seattle,
She's gonna blow him away! Help
where
me!
serious crimes are not... Shit! Help! Serious crimes are not punished in the slightest.
You wanna die? Guns out!
Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. Basically, in the average blue city, the police will happily engage with protecting the peace against things that cannot harm them in return. But against gangs or narco criminals or organized violence or anything like that, they will be turning the good old-fashioned blind eye. Which is why you have individuals like Gavin Newsom, for example, going, oh, I don't like the police very much, they're a real problem. But how dare you, Mr. President, blow up those narco smugglers in the Bay? Don't you know? Those foreign citizens have access to American judicial process.
Gonna find you! Listen, you can, Sheriff. That's it for tonight. Taking out the sheriff.
I was hoping the bullets would hurt more.
Ben's sire. They got Max.
I'm warning you. I have places.
Do it.
I won't let you.
What? What the fuck? I am getting a Masquerade violation now? What the
We better
flying
go to the auto
fucking
repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
I almost managed to get myself killed for a Masquerade violation whilst defeating the people who were violating the Masquerade. Brilliant. Now, come here, Max. If there is even the slightest possibility that the game is going to give me the option to kill you, I am going to take it. Also, I do find it truly remarkable how the American judicial system apparently extends to Venezuelan waters. It was also rather amusing how Venezuela was the other day, like, oh, you better not do anything, America. We've got Russian anti-aircraft missiles here. We'll shoot you down, sir. Oh, damn. Okay. What kind of missiles do you have? Well, we've got Iglas. Man pads? You have man pads. Yeah. We've placed them at strategic locations in case the Americans try to bomb us. Your strategic anti-air are man pads from the 1960s. Wow.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
I can't possibly see how the US might interfere with any of that.
Here! Help me!
Consider Venezuelan airspace impregnable, sir.
Shithead! Fucking die! You red!
Where's the gun with the pistol? There you are. Oh, you've got a machine gun now, huh?
Take this, County!
Give me food. Thanks.
Costing me valuable people! Do not waste my time.
Oh, hello.
Roll this shitty.
I'm trying to get...
Not doing so great, are you?
No, I'm trying to pick things up in combat in a game where you can't pick things... Am I stuck?
This is what happens to court fuckers on our turf!
I spent too much time trying to play the video game. I should have just kept hitting the right mouse button.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
I only have one offensive spell, and that offensive spell doesn't actually work. Also, I need to eat someone so I can unlock my one offensive spell again before I get there. Is there a person somewhere that I can eat? Somewhere? Maybe?
Oh, leave me alone!
Get away from me!
Sort of. Apparently, but they're scared. Ah. Thank you. I now have my offensive spell back again. Tap 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 tap. Oh, I also do have mass manipulation now. I should use that. That might be good. Okay, let's see. Well, that's gonna use it now. Well, that's fair. Also, I'm kind of surprised that I'm not vomiting up all of the homeless blood. I guess that's another part of the whole being a Ventru thing that the developers didn't really pay attention to. Nope.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Right.
Pig, let me in! Hey, we got trouble.
Not really gathered up enough. Can I attack any of you from above? The attack people from above thing is always a little bit derpy. I'm guessing controlling you just doesn't help. No, it does.
Anarch pylon! Yeah! Hit the goodbye. Bitch!
There we go. That worked out a lot better.
Holy shit!
I am surprised the video game allowed me to mindfuck the special dude. I'll take it though. Come on, big guy, you can do it. Well,
you need to feed.
You tried. I know, I had to use all of my stuff on that little bunch. Max, please tell me you're behind this revolt so I can rip your fucking dick off.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Shit. You here to finish me off?
Yep. God damn it, it's not an option. Okay, which one of these is the most aggressive? That one.
These were weak. You should have handled them. You are no fledgling.
Easy to say now. There were more of them before. Guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
No!
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Not my problem, bitch.
I do not care. I am not your advisor.
Of course. Long time since you were uncertain of anything, right? Should have known not to ask.
You should have.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Yeah, okay. You have the night you deserve.
God, why is there no option to just kill him?
We should get back to the hole in the wall, let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
He's a weak, pathetic little fucking fool that I really hope is just pretending to be a weak, pathetic little fool.
Hi. I'm not used to talking to people as good looking as you.
Okay. Well, apparently you weren't really talking anyway, so don't worry about it. Are you the first? Hold on.
Aren't you a hot drink on a cold night?
Holy fuck, it's the first female prostitute so far in the game. Come with me, I'm gonna eat you.
All the ways we could transfigure each other.
Always nice to have a pretty customer. I only take cash. American.
Just need a little help. Whatever you can spare.
You from around here?
Every single backstreet is choked fucking full of people.
Don't worry, I don't bite.
Oh, I see the humor in that. Right. Can anybody see me here? Yes?
Are you from Europe? I've always wanted to go.
I have lost.
Don't count on it. Ah, there we go. Nope.
I've got to be back in an hour, so let's speed it up.
There we go. Yeah, the whole being spotted thing, it doesn't really have anything to do with, you know, line of sight or anything like that. It's just the arbitrary whether or not the eye on top of the screen is full or not. If the eye is open, they're gonna see you, regardless if there's nobody around. If the eye on top is closed, they're not gonna see you. Even if you're tearing a woman's fucking neck out 5 feet away from 3 dudes, it's entirely normal. Cyber Godkek, you want a timer? Fortunately, a long enough timer. Nami Naman for $100 on Streamlabs. Thank you very much, sir. In honor of my 3rd copy of Valkyrie Chronicles. Several platforms arrived the other day. Here's Multination of the Fun. Valkyrie Chronicles is already funded. I'm presuming it's 4, by the way. I think. Yes, I've got it in my notes for Valkyrie Chronicles 4, but it is funded. Valkyrie Chronicles is done. So if you want to give that to anything else, you are free to do so. Oh, Chikador just hear, hey, look, in Navi's noise. Navi's voice when they speak. Malevola. More to Malevola. I would not be surprised if Demon Muscle Mommy becomes popular. And thank you very much again, Nami Nauman. Thank you, thank you.
You found them, huh?
I want to actively piss you off as much as I can.
They are dealt with, but do not think you can steer me like you steered Benny.
You're wearing the clothes of a Kami sheriff, hun. That means you're supposed to keep things calm. I'll pull any levers I can find, and you're one of them. You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
I am done with you for now. But remember, do not test me. Keep that in mind for the next time we speak.
Don't be a stranger, hun. I like my problems to stay where I can see them, rather than hiding in the shadows.
But I don't want to turn down the heat.
Well, you're hardly her favorite lick right now, but at least you're on speaking terms. And that's no small thing toward a Kami. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Kami.
Okay, so that's...
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Is that my key to go back home and sleep? Looks like it. So, how much you want to bet, chat? That we're going to have another flashback now.
Freezing my butt off out here.
Way too much weird stuff going on in Seattle. Who's gonna notice a missing car?
Well, apparently somebody.
This is it!
Ah, there we go. Oh, well.
Dispatch! Target spotted!
Lighten them up!
Nice. Run away.
Using lethal force! Someone, please help me!
The police sure do deploy their tasers quickly here in this universe. See, now the problem now is...
Down!
The fucking bar just keeps kind of going upwards.
Anyone?
And away. There. And we'll just chill here for a second. I clicked on the feed just a second too early as the nice little closed eye turned into a not so nice open eye. Quite tragic. Now, in that case, I'll let you choose. Send the 100 to the dispatch gal of your choice. That's a difficult one.
Holy, that's incredible.
Blonde Brazier or Invisigal? See, they're both great. On the one hand, I'm pretty sure Blonde Blazer is going to be the last boss of the video game. On the other, Invisigal shows her love by punching you in the face. It's difficult to know who truly is the best out of the two.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. Crashing through Seattle like a force of nature, with words and fists. I understand. This must be just another town full to the brim with self-importance.
Yeah, none here are worthy of respect. Correct.
They need to accept my status. No one here is worthy of my respect.
Oh, I get it, I do. I guess this town has itself another strong sheriff. Maybe it needs that right now. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Fine.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
There is something in this which disturbs me. The ghoul, Piotr. What was he to her?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she truly liked him, or he knew something she didn't want to lose. Not that it'd surprise me, given the tales I've heard of Tremere. I wonder which it is.
I'm hoping on the second one.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what chair's here.
I'm not a chair, however.
Lou Graham is distracted. Ill, perhaps?
Agreed. There's something there right enough. Although I've no notion as to what. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? It's the rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do? A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
Katsumi and Ryong are cut from the same cloth. Both wish to rule this city, even if Katsumi will not admit it.
To rule or to stay afloat? It could be said of both, though I think Ryong's got a bigger boat.
Ah, the classic power plus privilege. No. They're still out for power. The fact that you arbitrarily assign greater moral value to one over the other does not change their motivations.
Time for slumber, then. Let's see what the new night brings.
Incompleted side quests. Do I want to bother with anything? Thorn at Wait the Dead Cafe. I think that's just more special powers. Fletcher at the Macomb Bar. I think all of these are just power unlocks, aren't they? Well, I would know if there was a quest log, perhaps? A quest log would be nice. A quest log would be nice. Not that I'm gonna get one, but The quest log would theoretically, technically be Nito Cheeto. Well, dick it.
Oh. Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine.
Those are some
a sovereign
tough sunflowers.
Specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop.
Hello, flashback.
And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Oh, let me guess. You're a sleeper agent planted deep within a Far Eastern drugs cartel, but a shaman broke your illusion and now you're on the run. Or you double parked on Pike Street and a gang of antsy farmers threatened you with healthy, nutritious produce.
What? No, nothing like that.
Just give me the facts, Miss,
Verona. It's just, I'm going through my purse and I find a goddamn death threat and this freaky looking sword thing.
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, weren't there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Oh, bye. I swear to God, most of the characters in this game, they had a roster of voice actors. And they just kind of rolled the dice familiar to see which one would do it. There was no attempt to be like, oh, you might be better at this, or you might be better for this role, or more fitting. No, they really did just go like random person, voice acts, random person.
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yes, I suppose so.
Fire is the
Good
answer.
quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. fedora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out.
Well, I can at least say on the bright side that whoever did write this really enjoyed writing.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The rebar killer. I'd heard that name. Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. See ya.
Yet again. This was the game that the Chinese room were actually making before Paradox stopped by and went, "Hi there, you're going to make a vampire game now." What? We don't have any ideas how to make a vampire game. Yep, well, our previous developer up and quit on us, so suck it up and do it. Your wrong line of sight matters, but so does what the observers are doing. Guy dumps diving, sound like they'd see unless right next to them. Also talk to the special feeding targets first, then you can get them secluded. Sometimes it doesn't let me talk to them. Diswiz, this theatrical, wannabe edgy dialogos. Yuk.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
I see.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind.
I thought you said you were out of charge. How does the Wi-Fi help you?
Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks?
Yes.
Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums.
If this wasn't a vampire game... part of me would find this charming. But
I had
it
an
is.
agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research.
But it is a vampire game, and so I don't find it
I
very...
found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
And so, I am mostly just bored. Where is my magical cursor pointing me today? Yes? You need me to talk to the guy first? No? Uh-huh. Well, I've got the look over here marker.
Yeah, I wasn't going to.
I thought I was on the right lines. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Okay. Well, there's the interact with sign, but I can't actually interact with anything. Well, this is complicating matters somewhat. Okay, has it... Oh, hey! A pretty female. That's rare. Why is she a background character? Am I missing something? Maybe I need to recharge? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find a drunk in the drunk tank to feed off so I can recharge my whole make things speak ability thing. Ah, there we go.
How's life in the tank, Frank?
So good, Fabian.
Are you ready to wreck this yellow mare's fluttering?
I'd like a
buttery
little
blood?
sip if you don't mind.
Yes, make another hole of bliss, a head hole with a little kiss.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. See you soon, Boone.
Bye.
Are you ready to wreck this yellow mare's fluttery buttery bud?
Where I am now, a love of the vampire, who have been undead for decades, even centuries, have the mentality of edgy teens or quirky millennials. It's all of them, yes. Which is, again, why I liked Vampire the Masquerade 1 so much more because the characters there had character.
Well, if
there
it
we
isn't
go.
my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
I miss the days when random objects didn't speak to me.
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh?
Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right. Thanks. I need to follow up.
You know where I am, Detective, if you want to root around.
I miss the good old days when things didn't speak to me. Those were happier times. Better times. Filled with joy and laughter.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
How do you know it's a cold night? You're a vampire. I am pretty sure you don't notice that kind of stuff unless you really try to.
I have lost.
Ian Brune, I am once again asking you to play a real Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I don't know if I'll manage to stumble another stomach another one. See, after the first stream, I was still feeling relatively happy is not necessarily the word, but I see. But this second stream has been rough. Really rough.
Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in. No show tonight. Well, what Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting.
As I follow my cursor around the screen. Classic bikers.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
A remarkably verbose biker there.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar, the white one and the red.
A blood potion, so I'm gonna need to make something talk somewhere. I'm to use Batman Detector Vision. Batman Vision has determined that this person is important.
Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Benny!
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
Well, it's just a theory, but I think he's back. That case last week has all his signature moves. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because we didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court. We lost too many kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it.
Why are you speaking as if you are inside of a very small box?
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Why are you echoing where nobody else is? That's mildly weird. What's the other things? Hole in the wall bar. Well, I guess I should check out the other places before I go reporting to the prince.
find a better spot.
Wait. I'm not sprinting, I'm making time go faster.
Just need a little help, whatever you can spare.
Okay.
Fucking snow in Seattle.
Right. That makes a lot of sense. Many, many senses.
Just a few more nights, and I can get out of here.
I guess it's like Benny didn't run there, because Benny wouldn't, or no, Fabian wouldn't run there. So this is him simulating him walking there, I guess? I suppose.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. Man, that was a mess.
I'm tracking down some partygoers as it happens. A group of young ladies. One of them was given an unwanted gift by a none too friendly admirer. Ring any bells?
Son of a bitch, I knew it. There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably as old.
Oh, I need to make the... I'm going to need to make the pool table speak.
The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Right, another blood bottle. Oh, pool table, speaketh to me.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Weston reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
I'm starting to think that Fabian is very, very deeply sexually repressed or something. The way he seemingly imagines every single object around him as DTF, whether it be a filing cabinet or a pool table, I don't know. I'm getting some very disturbing early Resident Evil
Slow night.
vibes from all of this.
bored.
No, Silent Hill, actually. Not Resident Evil, Silent Hill. I've got my old sexually repressed horror game tropes mixed up. Okay, yeah, I don't... Do I really need to do... Fucking Christ, I didn't think that...
The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement. Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day.
Where's my vampire game? I was playing a vampire game at some point.
People drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tink. The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail.
Could I just not? Could I just not? Can I skip this, please? Can I skip this? I'm really not interested.
That's right.
This feels like the unnecessarily tagged on portion of the game. Already the vampire part of the game isn't very good. And isn't very Vampire the Masquerade Brother. This has nothing to do with anything whatsoever. This is some greasy, dirty, uncouth stranger that has wandered its way into my video game, is now sitting astride my keyboard, leaking anal fluids all over my keys. Would you like to play with me too? No! I wouldn't like to play with you too. As ass backwards as my vampire game is, I'd rather play more vampire game than whatever the fuck this is.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb. And not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
Focus. By the way, Arch, I saw in reviews the Fabian section take up a third of the entire game.
What is it this time? What is wrong with you?
What? Oh, hi. Do I need to speak to you?
Ah, Fabian. Well?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
The Rebar Killer is back in town.
The Rebar Killer. Nice name.
Why does everyone speak as if they're inside of a box all of a sudden?
Someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Rebar Killer, pair of St. James's swords. Keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Choi. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll be off.
I see.
Well, so much for my hope that might end this particular line of questioning.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery buttery bud?
Tinignu, you're coming to a boss fight that you're going to want to activate journalist mode for. It sounded unbalanced. P.S. I've actually been enjoying this. Boss fight? Oh god. No, Arch, maybe a video comparing Bloodlines 1 and 2. I mean, there's enough material here to compare the Malk player in 1 and Fabian in 2 already. I don't think I want to. I don't think I desire to. Entries, hi. Can you set a fun to play Warframe? No. Warframe. Oh god, of all the things. The Nenu 9-4-2 fluids all over your keyboard. My god, you're enjoying this too much. Oh no, anal leakage is not the same as the fun fluids. Not at all. They come from different parts.
Anyone?
And for different reasons entirely.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No.
Ready to
I
run
reckon
this
you're the
yellow
right man
mare's
for the moment.
buttery
I need your
bun?
memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
So she never even made it through the door?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Also, that guy wasn't in a box. So it's not the flashback. So I was thinking, okay, maybe it's the flashback. Maybe everyone sounds like they're in the box because of the flashback. But he wasn't in a box, so it's not because of the flashbacks. Is it because that in the original game they were supposed to be in a closed-off environment during that segment?
Swept away, and we will ascend.
But as they rewrote and remade the game, they weren't in that box anymore, and so everything kind of messed up?
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The
But this
language she
person too is
used
in a
was not
box.
appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. I better be going. I need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
Okay. I am making my way through the vampire pieces. Vampire pieces. I wish I was making. I'm making my way through the detective pieces in my vampire video game. Now again, like this could be a good idea. Like, if you'd done this in Bloodlines 1, and it was basically a flashback to seeing like how the various people rose to power, or what defined them, then I could see it. If you had stronger characters, I could absolutely see why you might be interested in basically
There
checking
was that
out
same
their
scent
past.
of concrete Pockets had talked about.
But you don't have those strong characters here. And so I am not particularly fascinated by what they have to say, either now or in the past. Though I'm assuming this'll... I mean, they're clearly lining this up until the point where, in the end, you'll basically get back to the point where you open the
Place
box.
reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower.
Hang in there. Even the porn posters are diverse. God help me. Oh, more Space King. That's good.
So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
Let me guess.
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Leaving that aside, detective, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Huh. Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
Are you about to do an Arnold joke on me? Because I swear to God, if you're about to do an Arnold joke on me, I will find you, writer. I will find you. And I will choke you with weak old socks until the sweaty stank is dripping down your neck.
You alright there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
I hate this video game.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
I hate this fucking video game. Right. Back to the bar again. See, yeah, the worst part too is, like, I can even identify elements of this that would make for a pretty good detective game, right? It's like, the way that the main character is written here is definitely quite detective-y. You know, there's a lot of writing, even if the quality might be of a somewhat dubious nature here and there. But there's a lot of it, and it's in style. But you're trying to mix this into another portion of the game that is basically just a first-person hack-and-slash punch-em-up game.
Mr. Guru, can I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
Is that a Queen of Spades tattoo you've got under your eye there? Because if it is, I'm not surprised. It is this video game, after all. But I will not be partaking.
Well,
Thank
there's
you.
detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Hey, these two games really needed to be separate, instead of just smudged in on top of each other. Can I find any evidence in the urinals? I cannot find any evidence in the urinals. Maybe now that's a ghoul, this guy will tell me something.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
My God, we're still going? Maybe this is how they make the combat tolerable. Because the combat was starting to really wear on me. Maybe this is the strategy. Maybe after an hour of this, I will be far more tolerant of left mouse button, left mouse button, left mouse button, control 1. Left mouse button, left mouse button. Hold left mouse button. You know what? I think I will be. I am already feeling a deep urge to hold left mouse button again. So it's succeeding in that.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars, you know that. What was it? Or who?
Also, this is another thing that pisses me off. Okay, so, right, again. In Vampire the Masquerade 1, the characters were effortlessly memorable. They had defining characteristics, right? Nines was the hopeful rebel who had his hopes used against him to turn the Camarilla and the Anax against each other for the benefits of the Zimish, you know? Damsel was memorable for being like the lovable rebel, the crazy commie chick who was trying to hold things together. You had all of these characters with some kind of defining character trait, plus striking visuals. Here, all of them wax poetically. All of them have some sort of idiotic thing to them. Like this guy is like, I'm Romany, I trade in memories, comrade. Or weird flat-chested girl with her strange statues. They're trying too hard to make these characters unique. True uniqueness doesn't come from all of this fluff. It comes from a personality. It comes from motivations, behavior, and appearances. You are leaning too heavily in the direction of the skin deep, in essence, and neglecting all of the stuff behind it.
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes, that one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
I'm off. Keep any interesting prizes for me.
If I find something I think you like, I'll be in touch.
Ravina, Silver, Shine one off, DEL, elaborate script. Dark-haired, maybe 10 years old, she does not look cheerful. All of that just to turn back around and head back to the police station.
Are you ready to rut this yellow mare's fluttery buttery butt?
Where I am now, and installed during the Dream Sequences sequences. Boring as fuck. I am agreeing. Now, Shroud, if we wanted a supernatural detective game, we would play Badwood, Sole Suspect. Well, that's exactly it. If you wanted a supernatural detective game, you would buy a supernatural detective game, not a Bloodlines game. Horseradish Power. This game was made by the Chinese Water Torture Room. This is a painful watch. I pity you, Art, and salute your sacrifice. This game needs exterminatus. Really, really does. And the DCV Titan. Yeah, but you're talking about writing for a generation that thinks a sexual orientation is synonymous with a personality. Yes. I don't want to talk to you. Alright. Down the stairs. I miss my knockoff Raven from Teen Titans already. She was a better main character than this.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
You may as well come clean. What have you been up to?
Nothing. And that's not my locket. That's the truth. Keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case.
Yay!
I've got nothing to say to you, Detective.
This wasn't good. I'd gotten off on the wrong foot. This needed a fresh start.
I gotta wipe her memory.
Forget.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did.
Well, that was a lot of utterly pointless things and utterly pointless pieces of dialogue and utterly pointless gameplay scenarios that I now very much so wish I had never interacted with.
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, That's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing. But
oh, God help me. Oh, God help me. Oh, God. And all of his saints, fucking kill this woman.
Apologies.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its... I found this locket of...
Oh.
Okay, I'm trying to catch a killer here.
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge a rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph.
Oh my God, no! You did not just waste an hour of my time tracking down leads on the incorrect fucking target. You did not do that. You did not you did not do that, video game. You did not do that, video game.
A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
Oh my fucking Jesus. This is actually exhausting. This is actually genuinely mentally fucking tiring. Why? Why do all of this roundabout shit? Why? Why drag me around town at half a dozen locations? Just to finally be like, oh, no. There's actually somebody else who's the problem. How can that be? Well, you see, she's got a secret sister.
I shouldn't have walked.
This is the kind of stuff you do when you think you're being very clever. Like, my God, there'll be a murder mystery. Well, the twist be, well, you'll see. The letter was delivered to the wrong person. But how? Oh, they're estranged sisters. And how does this add anything to the plot? It doesn't!
Spare a dollar?
No, I used my last $30 in this video game. I don't have anything else. Are you not cold?
Trick or treat. Can I
Are you not cold? You're wearing metal! You're wearing metal! My boy, that's gonna freeze to your fucking skin! At least she put a coat on. Is it supposed to be cold outside, or Never mind. Never mind.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
I said official?
And I said no exceptions. Hat blocking your ears or something?
What do you mean, Fabian? No, I'm a fucking got killed. What the? Oh, you goddamn cow! You. Oh my. I have a fucking urge. Why must you drag this out further? Just fucking mind control him or something.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
You know what? It was a great session today. I hit a personal best and just real amped up, you know? Dopamine, woo!
That's, good to hear, sir, but... I'm sorry, sir. I have made a mistake. I don't believe you're on our list for tonight.
Well, I never wanted to go to your party anyway.
I swear.
I hate you.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
I got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you.
I don't suppose...
I hate you. I hate you.
Lovely to see...
Same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Thanks.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Oh, you. I don't like you. Wait, I know this place. I know this place. This is the place from the trailer. This is the place from the trailer. This is where the one attractive female character in the entire fucking preamble came from in all the marketing material. This was where she was. Did you cut her out of the game, didn't you? You cut her out of the game, didn't you? The one with the, like, lavender tips to her hair. Did you replace her with this? No. No. You fucking did, didn't you?
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here.
Oh, she's in a box too.
Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
I'll be discreet.
I promise not to poop the party.
What a wonderful image. I may never forget you said that.
I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
And then suddenly I gained access to the upstairs. Or maybe I didn't. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is southern nightclub area from the trailers. Ravenna! Ravenna, darling! Where are you? If I don't speak to you, I can't end this indeterminate torment. I am stuck in purgatory and you're my only way out. Ravenna. Ah, there you are. Do not even fucking try to make a reference to Jeanette, you inferior 2-bit piece of fucking knockoff video game plastic. Stop it. Kill yourself in front of your dog.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Aha. A decapitated corpse is being funny.
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now, cooling rapidly.
Oh, don't worry. You were never particularly hot. I mean, that bra, it makes your already rather petite breasts just look, well, positively male. And the rest of you as well, I would not be surprised if you were Veronica's sister, well, from a somewhat different gender basis.
So who were you really, Ravenna, other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet?
Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires, a message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the Kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know, but you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least.
No!
Detective!
No!
Are you quite
No!
Sorry, Miss
No,
Emerson.
I was finished!
I lost my thread there.
I
What
was
that about
done
your
with
sister?
the flashbacks!
Let me give you some advice, fledgling.
No!
You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
No! No! No, I was done! I was done. I was done. I was done.
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Ready to rut this
Oh,
yellow mare's
dear
fluttery,
Detective,
buttery
you
bun?
are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please do circulate first.
No.
Business can wait.
No, it can't.
After all,
Please, business
this
first.
is a celebration. I will see you both later.
No.
Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
Listen, Rosalind. I am actually mildly intrigued by the 1920s setting, okay? I prefer it significantly to the 2025 setting. In fact, if this was the entire game, I would at the very least give it style points, but I'm upset. And I want to leave the flashbacks, so you'll forgive me, but fuck off.
But you look uncomfortable, Detective.
No.
Have you somewhere else to be?
I wanted to leave. This is the first circle of hell. I am forever running uphill, barefoot, treading on broken glass as the sun bears down on me.
I should circulate, like Miss Graham said.
Oh, what a shame. Do have a good evening, won't you?
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship.
No. No. Wait. Well, that's mildly disturbing. But I've seen more retarded things. Okay, good. That's not a third one. Hi, Pee-wee. Oh.
While I did enjoy a party, I wasn't
Jesus.
one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
the king of swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
I'll see you later.
Enjoy yourself, old sport.
I wish this was a 1920s game. Like, take off the retarded fucking filter and this would be really cool.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
I'll be back.
Sure.
I know, and I'm sure there's valuable information for me to gather here, but... Ah, Daddy. Good.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Good speaking to both of you.
A pleasure.
Yes, of course, of course.
Oh, that's the third one. You know what? Okay, you know what? Credit where credit is due. At the bright side, at least in the 1925, the entire party is non-diverse. You know what? Again, credit where credit is due. I was expecting to look around and see half and a half, blacks, Asians, and whites, but no. They've actually gone like, no, it was the 1920s, everybody was racist back then and wouldn't let the blacks in the door. Credit where credit is due. It's a small thing, but it's a thing. Oh, hi there.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes?
just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Thank you for speaking to me.
Okay.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
So maybe Lou is going crazy because she killed Rosalind, and Rosalind was the person keeping her normal.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
Not to me, no.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
Now, if we can just...
Oh God, yes, action, please, please, something, somebody die.
No.
Oh, thank God.
My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Ah, I'm awake.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
Oh God, that was long.
About time.
No. 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 Nope. 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 God damn it, I can't crouch to hide. Is there any other way out of this place? Any other way? Closet.
A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
I don't know why we haven't had anybody clean this place up. Maybe upstairs? I can't jump either. The stages of grief. Denial followed by acceptance. What do you want, fag Ferratu?
Surprise!
Stake yourself. Stake yourself. And leave yourself out for the sun.
What do you want, Tully?
And a happy festive season to you too, my little Yule log. I figured we could catch up, fangs to fangs. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
Get to the point. Why are you here?
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met?
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the Masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good. But she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the Masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. But take it from a self-serving rat like me. You want to flourish in this shithole? Maybe pucker up more for Ryong. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this time of night. Don't you agree?
I hate everything. It's a
Does it
stunning
strike you
realization.
as funny, dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Well, I was going to go there to see if I could find the one attractive character from the trailers, so it kind of worked out. Rubber legs, nothing held against you, Art, if you want to quit and leave this game in the bin. Remember, strange that not even the vamps turned to ash when off in the game. You offed a lot of mortals in the one, it made sense, but the vamps went up in smoke. Yep. Well, they don't do here. So the excuse for all of the other ones, the mortals and the ghouls and the thin bloods, are that they are just that, thin bloods and ghouls, I guess. But
damn, you're fine. Things I would do to that body.
But Rosalind really should have gone poof. Stop looking at me like that.
Sexy bod against me?
Is anybody looking? I don't think so.
Damn.
Yeah, nom nom. Give me your arbitrary points so that I may grow stronger.
Yeah.
Thanks. Luckily, the police around here aren't too worried about dozens of bodies showing up in the park, at construction yards, everywhere, really. The police don't really care about that. Yeah, so what if a dozen or so anarchs were clearly beaten to death over there, and one of them had a baseball bat transfixing their skull? It's pretty normal in Seattle, I hear. Finer clips. Art, I want to thank you for playing this game for us. If I were to dare to play it, I would have broken my computer monitor by now.
You ignorant slut.
Well, see, that's the problem, chat. The stream is doing pretty darn well, frankly. Which is why I kind of want to keep playing it, because I mean, 640 people? We were passing over 1,000 last stream? Listen, that's just about the only way you're gonna... But what if I don't want to?
Someone!
What if I don't want to leave you alone? What if I want to kill you? Ah, yes, dark alley. Good. Further down the dark alley. Right about here. Thank you. That was quite convenient, actually. And so YouTube is encouraging me to keep going. Seriously. Like, the YouTube algorithm right now, unless you've got, like, 600 to 800 people, the algorithm does not give a shit about you. I think those are the only streams where I notice new people in chat. Because it's YouTube. So, I kind of got to keep going, too. Tropico YouTube Art, you're becoming a booby stooper. Was surprised, lol.
There's
I've always
Adrian,
enjoyed
a
boobies.
fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame.
Boobies are beneficial. Advantageous, even. More arbitrary points. Let's see.
Just
Anybody
give
see
me
this?
my money, fucking thing.
Apparently.
Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
Uh-huh. Now, come with me. Again, like, I like the idea of getting points from certain types of blood, but it needs to be more of an event rather than this. I don't even know what this is. Because, okay, if you could make that feel like a hunt, you know? Like, if you could make hunting for blood an integral part of the video game, that could be really cool and help enormously in making the game,
Tread carefully.
you know, stand apart from similar games. It could really be a game-defining moment. Instead, it's hit E, run to a place where nobody sees you, hit E again. You know? It's a real waste of what could have been really, really interesting.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line, maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yep, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
What? You piece of cum-stained ass! For a moment there, I was about to say, oh, you know what? That's a nice touch. The voice in my head is like, oh, hey, I know this guy. I can help you with him.
If one more guy tries
You should have then continued on to go, oh, by the way, his wife Abigail thinks that alcohol is the devil's juice. Whatever you do, don't bring up his wife. That was just a fucking... God.
What I give
You were so close to being useful to me. There was a moment there where you tried to make me think that this dumbass voice in my head was a benefit, an advantage, a gameplay mechanism to help me integrate in the new world after being asleep for 100 years. And you took that hope, you took that promise, and you fucking pissed on it. Right in front of me while smiling at my face. Nice Shroud, I kind of want you to be nice to Fagferatu. And you better uncap your credit card, because that's the only way that's gonna fucking happen. New GM, yes! Go to the main quest, unpolished boss fighting is waiting. I recommend journalist difficulty. Okay. Right, well, the blood is clearly
Blood on the
leading me
snow.
somewhere, so...
If I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Maybe you could scramble up, look for a window.
Incomplete will transfer cell. Well, I don't think there are any uncompleted side questions because these are just the level up thingies, so... Come on. Parry light attacks by dashing into them as they hit. Oh, and I.
Hey, focus! We have a job to do.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
Oh no, I would never disappoint her. She is my queen, my goddess, my immortal life.
Okay. Bit heavy on the simpery there, boy, but you do you. Marked ghoul. I see.
We shall bring them all to their knees.
That's a lot of goals, bruh.
Be gone.
Oh, that has gotta hurt.
My master, one of us has fallen.
Marked ghoul. Master. Okay. So whatever Fabian's theory about this being a hunter seems more and more unlikely then. Yep, that's my mark, all right. Okay. Ooh. Alright, so I think our initial theory about this being some sort of Zimish nonsense is getting strengthened quite quickly and stridently, because art piece, piles of bodies. We're definitely getting deep in Zimish territory now. Oh.
Someone.
No, you don't see me. It's fine. It's okay. You see nothing.
You shall be avenged.
You will see nothing. Nothing. Snackies.
Nicely done.
Damn. Well, that's one way to go. So, what kind of macabre art piece are we going to have revealed to us today, then? A nice little mountain of corpses? A giant bird? With its wings made up of people, of course, maybe? Or an octopus. I like octopuses. We could have a corpse octopus. Corpse octopi. Octopies. Plural. Multiple octopi. Is that? I thought I just left back outside again.
The show is invitation only. Your name ain't on the list.
Ow.
Fit for your blood.
Ow. I keep pressing the attack button when I pick
You are
things
not
up.
worthy of your blood.
Hold on, buddy. Ouch.
The night is ours.
Ouchies. Ouchies, I say. A boot.
You will
Oh, a
not
leg.
escape.
Okay, well, that's...
You are mine.
It's something.
Do not impress.
I don't really have... Okay, maybe... Let's break line of sight as the shotgun of... Can I suddenly not get up here? There we go. Break line of sight.
You are worthless in Kane's sight.
Where are you? There you are. No, I was gonna eat that!
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious.
I was going to eat that guy.
So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
Because he shot me. And in this game, a shotgun is about the most lethal fucking weapon you could humanly imagine. Another one of my favorite scenes in Vampire the Masquerade 1 was the scene where you go into the nightclub and the nightclub host pulls out a pistol and shoots you. And he's like, "What the fuck are you? Why didn't that kill you?" And he is visibly horrified by the fact that you took no damage from that, as it heals almost instantly. If he'd done it to you in this game, he would have just been like, "Oh, you're just a random person. Wow. I got word that you were somebody dangerous there for a second."
Ready
Thank
to go
God.
into the club soon?
Wouldn't miss it. I drained so many bodies for this.
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
Yeah, some of your best work, I'd say.
I really need food now.
I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last.
Hey, one of the game's biggest failures is that they even used the tagline, right? On their Steam page, they used the tagline, "Be the monster." Like, you are the monster. Because that was one of the really cool parts of Vampire the Masquerade 1. You were the monster. But the game reminded you of that in subtle ways. It made you do monstrous acts. It made you into a monster. You were not human anymore. You did not behave like a human. You did not act like a human. You did not take damage like a human. You did not fight like a human.
And you will become art.
In this game,
Become the dance and
you
the
are
interchange.
just a human. Your powers are, well, frankly, pathetic.
This giving, this heart.
No, I tried the... There we go. Yeah, that's the parry ability. Subtle. Well, that definitely didn't wake up anybody else in this house.
To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile icicles on the tongue.
On me!
A sacrament of the flesh to rise upwards.
Here!
Sacrifice. A dedication.
Oh no, another one of these. Run, run, run.
A music to last through the ages.
I am not the monster, I am a weakling, I am a
I have
scared...
seen Masquerade in the thickening of the world's congealed.
I am a scared, pathetic woman
and seen the dawn
fleeing for his pathetic little life in front of a far bigger, far more dangerous enemy.
This way.
And each throne is still
I am an unarmed child.
No more bindings. No more to the crime.
The Dark Father guides us.
No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and
Worthless and
incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world. This gift, this giving, this heart.
Run away!
Mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And here's this poetry of the blood.
You will not escape.
To you, my docile lambs.
Ow! Jesus!
Rocking cradles. To you who are the source. To you who lie spent. The water of life flowed onwards to the fountain.
Nothing.
Such fragile ephemera. Icicles.
You will not escape. You are mine.
There.
We give you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice. A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world.
I am an artist. I am special. I am unique. I have made I've made a bunch of bodies.
And each thrums with the stilled heart.
Wow.
No
How very
more
avant-garde.
this night. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craving bow.
I tell you, this had better be something damn special. She's building this up as if she's done something remarkable. I swear, if her art piece is just a gathering of random bodies, I'm gonna be rather upset at all of the build-up. All of the tease and the pickle touching that resulted in so little.
Is mine, and I give this heart to you.
So jump, Teshin, jump.
Go, kill them all, my slave.
To you,
kill the bad people.
My docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak, rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such
I am an elder that saw Constantinople burn, and I am hiding like a fucking horror movie victim from a large guy.
We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice. A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard.
God. My fucking detective vision, I can't see which way they're facing. Shut up.
I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the
Run away!
Works unrevealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet.
You will not escape.
Still hard.
Go away!
No more bindings. No more
Where did
to
you
the
go?
crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craving bow.
Man, if only I could use this stick to hit him with.
Wander and be incandescent.
I dropped my stick! God fucking damn it.
Not doing so great, are you?
Oh, you don't say.
This gift, this giving, this heart.
Die!
Give me your shotgun.
Here.
Well, that. Oh god, that is perfect. That is exactly what this video game is. He throws a rock at me. I, the 400-year-old elder, die. I fire a full auto shotgun at him. He fucking barely flinches. That is so exactly what this video game is. That is so perfectly embellic of what this video game is.
Worthless in Kane's sight.
Become art. Become the dance
Die. Put down the shotgun.
On my hand.
Thank you. There we go.
My docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial
I hope there's more dudes to eat down here.
rocking cradles.
But if only there were blood sacks in this game. Like in Blood 1, I could replenish my. Oh no.
To the fountain.
So I could replenish my blood. Because every time I use one of my abilities, I need to kill and drain 3 enemies to get it back. Shut up.
See what disturbs them.
Okay, if you say so.
Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is song, a music to last through the ages.
Still over there?
I am left now in the thickening of the world's continuum. I wallowed in the joy, have seen the dawn become
Nothing.
Be gone.
Put down your shotgun. Thank you.
The Camarilla! They're here! The enemy! One falls!
Step. Step.
Oh. Final test.
Thank God these are all made of blood too.
This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine.
Another one!
Fall! So jump to his jump. Tree of blood. My docile lambs. My unflinching acolytes.
Should I eaten him? Fuck.
Rocking cradles. To you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera.
If only I could put these in my fucking inventory and carry them with me. Fast pace. Greetings, Arch. Pity to see VTM so disappointing. Such is the case when developing, possessing neither skill nor passion to get their hands on someone else's property. When Overlord raising hell. Hopefully in the not too distant future. I have the art for it, I just need a slot for it. JD, game fix idea. No one but you knows you're depowered. They still think you're wildly powerful, so you must bluff their way through, banking on their fear and pretend all fights are sport. Hence no easy wins. Yes, that could work too. And hey, there's no reason why they should know that you're depowered to begin with. And no good chicken at all. Just rewatched the trailer for a few years ago and it looks like a completely different game. Malevola. Yes. It is a completely different game.
Rise us upwards.
God, this
We give of you.
this fucking club is enormous. No, I want to keep my gun. Please don't make me. Thank you. Don't make me leave my gun. Don't make me leave my gun. No, 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 no. I can't pick up the gun anymore. Oh, you piece of fucking I hate you, video game. You don't understand how much I hate you.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
Can I not absorb that?
No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Drained to the dregs. I've seen this getup before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. A willing victim.
And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange.
Okay.
This is my prayer. This new world.
Another identical girl.
This heart.
A third identical girl.
And I give this heart to you.
Listen, we were making this game on a budget, okay? We only had money for so many characters. And so you've got Blood Doll 1, 2, and 3. And number 4.
Well, hey there. Hope you're not looking for a bite to eat. Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short? She's nearly empty.
Where is the entrance to the club?
Now, why would you want to go in there? You got pure intentions? 'Cause I'll die before I betray my Bella.
I am here to see Isabella. She and I are old friends.
Oh, makes sense she'd have beautiful friends.
And who are you to her?
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. Wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
Oh, wow. If I gave a fuck, maybe I'd be interested. I don't.
Enough of this time wasting. Show me the entrance, Blood Doll, or you will suffer a fate worse than blood loss.
I do have weakness for a firm hand. It don't matter. You'd be too late to stop her anyway. They all are. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance is something to do with her work.
She gon' pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am. I can't wait.
Oh, good.
To you,
Puzzles.
So, the way in is through her art somehow.
Sacrificial virgins, my
Well, Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grieve.
To you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
That first painting, it had your symbol.
You need me to do these in a specific order.
We give of you because it is required. Grip.
Ooh, feel that breeze?
You know what? As somebody who thinks puzzles should all be gotten rid of, that everyone who makes puzzles should be rounded up and put inside of camps and be ritualistically abused by very large dogs, that was a quick and fairly painless puzzle. And I appreciate that. You will be spared the dog parts. You're still going in the camps. You won't be abused.
Did that door just close behind us? Well, when God closes a door...
A boss fight emerges up ahead.
The cat complains, usually.
Oh, you came. Let me paint you into stillness.
What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire! You alright?
She has done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. To sap your power. I have never heard of this.
You haven't? You haven't heard of Diablerie? The thing I did to you when you woke me? The thing we discussed? I mean, you must understand, I am an elder vampire. Like, in all due realistic reality, each and every one of these other vampires should be trying to trick me into some sort of a trap to eat my ass. That would be the most normal thing to do. Oh, you took away my superpowers, I see. Oh. A part of me is reminded of the opening to Blade 1. And a part of me digs that. But the music really isn't doing it for me. Now, if you'd set this along with the opening music to Blade 1, everything would have been forgiven. All sins would have been forgotten, at least for the next 4 or 5 minutes.
We will sit on thrones made of gold and iridescent. And you
now the zombies are gonna start charging at me, huh?
Interchange. This is my plan. This new world, this game, this heart is mine. And it is hard to do. So jump as you jump, and lead of the
And these are just regular people, judging by how quickly they die. And they all have the exact same death scry.
To you who lie spent, the water of life.
But then they disappear.
Icicles on the top, a sacrament of
Please, spend the money for 2 or 3 death cries. Please, a couple more.
What has she done to these folk? This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
And each thrums with the
It's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Do we? I mean, this is the only vampire thing so far. Honestly, she's skyrocketing to the top of my favorite characters, because this is actually rather gruesome. I like this. Again, this has actually been a vampire thing that she's done here. Unlike the rest of you fucking flunkies. As cringe as this is, it is actually a vampire thing. Where do you want me to go? the stairs? I don't think so. That's definitely where I came from. Maybe... No? Do these lead to... Oh no, a chain link fence! I couldn't possibly get past that! That's too much of a security measure for me to get through. I mean, yeah, I can rip padlocks off the chain, etc., but... Chicken fence. No. That's a bit too much for me. A rose, a rose. Door? No. Ah, other door. Oh no, more bump. Oh, come on! Why? I know they're gonna attack me, so why? That is some uniquely low effort texture work. I mean, that's the most vampire thing so far, so... JD, above all, it doesn't feel evil, just punk. I mean, I don't mind this. The problem is it kind of came out of nowhere. It would be nice if this would have been built up a little bit more, instead of just like, ow, zombies, you know? And Roud, how much do you think Twilight affected the modern vampires in this game? And any other sad excuse you can think of. And be nice to sad Ferratu. No. Like Ferratu, bad Ferratu.
No more violence. No more hiding and craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wander at the incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you.
Are we really doing this again?
Jump and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs. Acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak cradles.
Another nice touch would be if you had people you knew in the crowd, you know? That'd be kind of nice. You know, yes, that would have been. I'm gonna hit them. There you go. Imagine something like, make this a quest hub. Make it a quest hub that you've got a free unlocked, so that you get to know some of the people here. You know, bar people, dancers, etc.
No more to the high.
So many bodies because of her. We need to end this.
And then you'd have to kill them along with everybody else. That could have been a nice touch. It's also another problem is that to put all of these characters in the room, they've had to really fucking downscale the textures. massively. Which means that all of the characters don't even look human anymore. They just look like wax dolls. Which does the horror aspect of all of this no favors, because it doesn't really seem like I'm fighting people. It seems like I'm fighting fucking, well, literally, dolls. But again, hey, it's the most vampire thing we've come across so far, so... Alright, where's the way out? Is this where I came from? No. No. Oh. Because, of course, I couldn't have opened that door from the other side, despite not being locked or fastened in any way whatsoever! Fine.
Oh, little flame. You have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
Certainly does make a statement.
It makes a statement.
And what a statement it is. I knew when we first met you would understand. Ventrue have such refined tastes.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
You know this, Mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness, designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the Masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Ah, so you're retarded. I was hoping you had some kind of fanciful artsy-partsy reason for all of this, but you're just stupid. Okay. Well, somewhat disappointing, but very well. Siegfried von Felsenbort, I hope you hate playing this game, as doing it so significantly increased the chance of In the Claws of the Eagle Season 2 occurring out of sheer spite. Show these hex how VTM campaigns should be run. Homestuck Fund. Well, we had that as well.
Enough of this.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
It seems you have chosen my role. Shall we not make beautiful art, you and I? A dance of destruction for all to see. Just give me a name, and I will gladly be your partner.
Oh, little flame, you do understand. Let me loosen your chains, so that our climax can be all the greater. But as to what lies behind this, my answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run.
Rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run!
God damn it, the Sabbat, eh? I was hoping for something a bit more intriguing, honestly.
And I think not.
See, don't get me wrong, the Sabbat are neat for what they are, but the problem with the Sabbat is that they're just kind of evil. They're retarded evil too, that's the worst part. Oh, we're doing this for another time, are we? I was hoping she was doing this for some literally an artistic reason, like she was going crazy, or she'd got a vision from Cain, or believed that she'd been chosen by something, or this was actually just an artistic experiment to say something like, I don't know, we all drown in kin. The kindred are helpless unless they take charge. Look at this. Look at my art. Look at the people I have gathered. These would all be turned against you unless you do as I, or something. But no, it's just the Sabbat being the Sabbat.
Goodbye.
Down. And she jumps back a little bit. And we do this again. Have you ever seen those, like, those police body cam ones? Have you seen the one with, like, the black woman in the mourning robe leaping at the police officer with her massive scattered out hair and a knife? Like, ah! You seen that one? I'm kind of feeling like this is what we're witnessing right now. A particularly violent evening for a Seattle police officer. Gets called out to a bar to stop what he thinks is a brawl, and then this happens. Nobody will ever believe him. They'll always think that he broke in there and just killed those poor kids. But he will always know that there weren't no kids at the bar that night. This combat system is not really optimized for multiple opponents. Down you go.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
I know. I'm a 400-year-old vampire. This is not going to be much of a competition.
Shut up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Sheriff, done as Tali asked. How's Isabella holding up?
It didn't go very well for Isabella. No, it ended pretty poorly for Isabella, honestly. By and large, not too great. Wartech 5, the game is just another clue in the Who murdered talent in the game production case. At this point, we are just debating the semantics of Who. Homestuck. I shall add that too to the Homestuck Fund. The new GM. Wait, you can convince her to give your powers back? Fuck my life. I had to do this with only light and heavy attacks. Also, are you already on journalist mode? No, I am on the normal difficulty. Which is, in this game, it's casual, easy, normal, and hard. Oliver Nord didn't believe the dev would have the guts, believing the Sabbat couldn't be villains, since all of them were just misunderstood and diverse. Even a modern-day game developer could not possibly call the Sabbat merely misunderstood.
I did not share her artistic viewpoint. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the Masquerade, quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
How? How? You can't give me money, you can't give me ammo, you can't give me guns, you can't give me armor. How are you going to make sure I'm compensated? Health potions? I mean, I'll take them, but it doesn't really feel like decent recompense, honestly.
What I want is answers. Instead, I find only more questions.
And as per our agreement, you're more than welcome to run your own investigation. Besides, you have Sophia now. She's scatterbrained, but she's never once let me down. Just give her time.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella. She claimed to be Sabbat, a member of the Sword of Cain. I assume you know of whom I speak. Cultists, Diablerists, the Ancient Blight. In the name of Cain, they would expose us, ruin us, run us out, or worse. No princedom is safe. Even a stable Seattle would fall to their chaos.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
What more is there to say? She confessed it to my face. Isabella was Sabbat.
Reminder, sweetie, she was also a raving narcissist. Really expect an artist not to take liberties? Baby girl slathered on shock factor like a queen does contour.
You are being
Prince, with all
surprisingly
genuine
defensive
respect,
about this.
You had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabbats in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Yeah, the Fagferatu is definitely not on the up and up. Like, the Sabbat are the boogeymen of kindred society. There is no way they would not take an accusation, a confession of there being Sabbat in the neighborhood very, 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 very seriously. That is super fucking sus. Rested Haven. Really? Back to that already?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Yeah, looks like it. There's nothing else.
Well, if it
Oh.
isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
Are we not intimate?
Ignorant slut.
Oh, don't take this badly, but you're a few centuries too old for me. This little chat is courtesy of my selfless desire to entertain the elderly. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
What are you talking about?
See, there's this hive named of Willem, Quart's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Uh-huh. Why is the Sabbat deep operative giving me missions? Indeed. Oliver Moore didn't believe the dev would have the guts, you know, believing Sabbat could be villains. Normal, you seem to be doing more damage than me, the GNU. Martin Luther Pepe, is the Pride Flag account thing meant to be funny? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a fact for R2. It's a fact for R2 because the developers believe that it would be really funny to take the ugliest character in the video game and make them a flaming queer-ass
Hi there.
homosexual.
You're quite the looker, aren't you?
We could be so debauched.
I am just loving this.
Alright, come here.
I need this. Been a stressful quarter.
Please, lady, get behind the... Lady, get behind the truck! I guess you just kind of forgot about
Let's
that
keep
whole...
away from Glacier. My husband's there.
Okay, good. Now get behind the truck, woman. Behind the truck.
Where are you taking me?
Behind the truck, like I told you. Right, a little bit more pointless busy work. I'm wondering if it's worth it to climb the buildings to move faster. Or if the time spent climbing would be wasted when you could just be, you know, running. Don't worry, it's just Raven running. It's normal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, fine. Guess I'll stop. I shall remember, be nice to Diverseratu. Oh, don't wanna. And Blaystone, catching up, but Arch complaining about puzzles in video games is always amusing. Arch sucks at puzzles, and it's proof Arch is not a good gamer. For the Homestuck Fund, as you'll enjoy that far more than you'll admit. Definitely more than this. Well, there are many things I can imagine being more enjoyable than this, but I don't know if that necessarily counts for anything. I don't know if that necessarily counts for anything at all. Oh, did I just... Yes, I did.
I need to find a better spot.
Mary, Mother of Christ!
You see that person over
Spare
there?
a dollar?
They're running.
Really appreciate
Quickly,
some
call
help.
the police. Why? Well, they ran fast. Oh. Well, in that case, fucking shoot them. Shoot them now.
There, big parking garage. Can't miss it. I take it carefully. Willem is easy to spook.
Uh-huh. I take it the court secret keeper has not been informed about my appointment as the new sheriff? I mean...
Sleeper out here?
Why would they? A convenient set of scaffolding for me to climb.
Just
What? There are more people here? Good God.
Now what?
Big mistake. Get your asses over here.
Oh.
Here, help me.
Apparently he dodged out of that one. That's a lot of you, huh?
Where'd you go? You scared of something?
Heard that!
Hell.
I'm shooting!
You're shooting a car.
Hands!
You're being silly. Stop shooting the car. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Their bullets make a slightly different sound as they're bouncing off me when I'm covered by armor. That's actually a nice touch. It's rare for this video game to have nice touches.
Pay for that. Pay for that.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, there's two of you. Well, that's upsetting.
Loading.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough blood to do anything about you, so I'm just heavy and light attacking you. Which isn't gonna work out very well, probably. Man, I wish I had guns.
The campy's a mess. Give me another mag.
Having guns would be so cool.
The best.
Goodbye.
Some little mouse.
I wish I had guns. Well, if Wilhelm is easily spooked, I feel like the giant gunfight on the top of the building he's occupying might have, tipped him off or something, perhaps? It's always difficult to tell with these things, as apparently the local police force noticed absolutely diddly-dick nothing, but I still presume that that was a lot of noise. No.
Do it.
No.
Is this you?
Here.
The timing on the parry is a bit difficult, but it's nice to know that I have a parry. It is always nice to know that I have a parry. So, how many people have we killed now? A dozen or so, maybe?
Shit!
How did you notice first? How did you notice first? I was going to toss the gun at the other guy. I'm going to toss the gun at the other guy and then eat her. It was going to be brilliant.
Gross!
What do you mean gross? You're fucking ghouls.
Hey, shit! Eat lead!
I want to remind you also, by the way, that the entire reason why I couldn't break out of the first building in this game was because it would create too many bodies. It would be too big of a mess for the Camarilla. Yeah. It would create too big of a manhunt. Yep. That was why you had to sneak out real careful like. But the occasional mass murder of 24 armed gangers in a live ongoing firefight inside of a parking building?
Just gonna have a quick look.
Pretty normal, as it turns out.
Help me! Help!
Over here!
Well, that was explosive.
Die!
Oh, shit, big guy. Careful about big guy. Big guy dangerous. Give me your gun. That was less devastating than I had perhaps hoped.
Need a hand here.
Uh-oh, second big guy. Oh, teleporting big guy. Don't use guns around me, please. I don't like it when you use guns.
Hang in there, Nomad.
Thank you for the pep talk. Appreciate it. Now please fight each other.
Over here! Hey, help me kill this fuck!
I need help!
Over here!
I need help!
Fucking die! Here!
That was trying to dodge in towards. I would also appreciate a handful of more enemy models, as I believe I've killed this guy a couple times before. And that woman as well. And I'm using rare resources on the last handful of them. And give me that. If you're going to make a game that is this heavily focused around combat, you really should have a couple more enemies in it, you know? Other than just female goon, male goon, and big male goon. It's a sort of limited repertoire, if I'm to be honest. Yeah, but one of the big male goons has a shotgun. The other one has a stick. True. I cannot dispute this. My gun.
I'd be surprised if Willem's
My
still
gun.
around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check.
I'd be fucking surprised too. I sure as shit wouldn't be.
Huh. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
There are some really complex puzzles in this video game. Some really, really complex puzzles. You need a pretty big brain to start figuring these things out. It's not easy. It's not something just anyone can do. Speaking of, I do actually have enough points now to get one ability. Nice. Alright, what can I get? Personal damage, shadow step, shadow of your target. That's kind of cute. Oblivion. Shadow exists. Weapons can be heard by others. Blood salvo. Oh! An actual ranged weapon. Oh, it's 12 ability points. Well, never fucking mind. Cauldron of Blood. Prepare to make them allied will defend you from others. The weaker the will, the longer they will be entranced. I mean, that's kind of nice. But I think I'm going to save for Blood Salvo. Because an actual ranged attack would be pretty sweet. Ah, the Nosferatu den.
Looks like no one's home.
No, he's here.
There must be something here.
Same thing as from
Won't make a
Bloodlines 1.
detective out of you yet.
With their little warren filled with
So
statues.
he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Week old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
Okay, well. I wonder if I can see him. No? I once played through the entirety of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1, again, just to get to the Nosferatu Warrens with maximum detection skills to see if I could see them. You can't. That was actually somewhat disappointing, as normally, there's a way to use your powers to do pretty much everything in VTM 1, even if it's an area that you... Oh. Oh, hi there, random person. Who are you?
End.
Kill yourself.
No! Hit him with everything you... Old age made you slow.
I did. You're not wrong.
You saw nothing.
You know what I feel like this is almost doing? Damn it.
Does it hurt? Look at me!
Ah, so close. I was trying to parry that last attack, which would have killed it. You know, I'm kind of getting the feel like what they were trying to do here.
Bagger doesn't just drink from the vein.
They were
Looks like he
trying
sends ghouls
for
to make
a
pickups
Matrix
at Wake the
style
Dead
combat
Cafe.
system.
I tried a blood bag
Right?
once. Not my thing. Week old chilled barbecue sauce mixed
Where
with
does she even come
ashes.
from? Oh, she doesn't. She spawns.
Watch your six.
That's a bit cheap. I was hoping you'd be like, oh, she came from a special area or dropped in or something, but no. Guess that would be a bit too much to ask for. It feels like they were almost trying for something sort of kind of akin to like a Matrix-style combat system, you know? But first person. Which is difficult to do. Ridiculously difficult to do, but not impossible.
Let's see what you're made of.
Because I feel like there are elements of this where I'm almost like they've almost got it. Like the thing with the dodging, for example, to parry is intriguing. It makes me really wish the game had a lock-on system, because that would make the whole, like, moving rapidly forwards into an enemy thing less fucking cancerous. But it kind of reminds me of that Max Payne mod. The Matrix mod for Max Payne. If any of you have ever played that, it was an incredibly cool mod. An amazing mod that transformed the entire game. Transformed it massively so as well. It was so fucking cool. And there's also the Matrix games too, which most people hate, but honestly, I adore the combat in them. The combat is really, really, really intriguing. You are a weird-looking prostitute. A very weird-looking prostitute. I think the idea behind the combat system are there. Yeah, like that feels like what is the idea is that. Like Matrix-style kung fu combat, basically. With rapid movements and like teleporting off to the side and forward, etc. But I don't think you can make that work without a lock-on system, because it's going to be really fucking derpy to keep a track of where people are. And fighting multiple enemies is gonna be a pain in the fuckhole, especially unless you've got some abilities.
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
See, the interesting part would be if you then had not just the magic powers, but kung fu powers, like allowing yourself to like block all incoming attacks, for example, for a short period of time, or something like that, or like a running kick, or stuff, right? Abilities. Or appearing behind the enemy.
If you want to stay pretty, keep the fuck back.
Our encounter shall be so beautiful it pains you.
Yeah? Well, now I'm gonna make you ugly.
Oh no, Mr. Biker. Don't attack me. No. No, please. Please don't. It's the most terrible thing in the world. Nope. There's a lot of things you could do, but that you won't. And hey, I'm not even saying that VOTM 2 shouldn't try to have a better combat system than 1. It absolutely should, and it wouldn't be hard to have a better combat system than 1. Hey, brother, you seem a little nervous.
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
Well, actually, I wasn't here for you, but,
You like this place enough to linger. Would it be a surprise if I feel the same?
I'm so glad you like it.
Sophia was horny by that.
I come here all the time. Mrs. Thorne, she gets tired of me. The cup goes on the coaster, not beside it, and so on. I was waiting for someone, a ghoul, but it seems I've been stood up. Have you seen anyone? They serve a Nosferatu. His name is Willem.
Wait, you drink? Okay, seems like a waste of blood pint, but...
Where is Willem? Tell me.
I don't know.
A bit harsher than I intended, but okay.
Willem is a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or, at least, he refuses to.
Oh good, another bleeding
so you
hot
bring
vampire.
Him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but that doesn't mean we can't, be better or try or... Nobody should be alone.
Okay, well, for the sake of the lesbian arc.
I still remember how it felt to care for others.
Oh, I don't.
That you remember it still? I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
I assure you, I will.
What I
Really?
do for lesbianism.
Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet
Then
his
why
ghouls,
is he in
but...
danger?
Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like industry, like chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. It's unpleasant. I try to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not strong.
Also, I love how the game is like, oh, he's not like the others.
So his ghoul never made
He's
it.
weak. He's
That's
not cut out
good.
for this.
We should get to the factory, check it out.
Bullshit.
Make sure our secret keeper is
Every
in trouble.
vampire I've ran into so far has not been cut out for this. Every
Guess it
vampire I've
makes
run into
sense
so far
Sophia's helping out
has
Willem.
been a
He's got
failure,
sources lined
or a
up for the bags.
crybaby, or a
Licks
pussy,
like
or a
Fletcher
victim.
would look right down on him for being a bagger.
The closest we've
We're
gotten
supposed
to
be
an
predators,
actual
not
vampire
scavengers,
so
according
far
to
is the
some.
fucking Sabbat.
He's not like that. Even puts up with my chatter sometimes.
Shut up, Fabian. I've literally met one vampire so far, and I was obliged to kill her. And, okay, there's another one of the
This'll
things
teach
too.
him. Merry fucking Christmas.
Yeah, that looked like it was going to be in public, but, sometimes you're just thirsty and stuff. Sometimes you're just thirsty and you can't help it. You can't wait, and then you've just got to eat somebody. That's just how that is sometimes. Can I climb that? I can. Can I climb that? I should. There we go. Did they call a fucking helicopter on my ass? I heard a helicopter. That was some fucking response time, Jesus. That was some fucking response time, yes. I'd barely gotten my teeth out of his neck before the fucking chopper showed up. But again, like, okay, they
And
don't
here it is,
understand
the
what it
plastics
means to...
factory.
Shut up,
I
Fabian!
wonder why Willems picked this place to hole up.
Sweet baby G. They don't understand what it is to be a monster. Like, Pishka from 1. Again, Pishka Quest is one that I have gushed over on multiple occasions, where she is a monster, she eats people, she murders them, she hunts them, she tortures them, and she wanted to bring more people for her to murder. But when she meets you, she's like, oh hey, I recognize you, you're a vampire too, cool, what are you doing down here? That is what it means to be a monster in the world of darkness.
Will hold us back no longer.
Whereas here, there are no monsters. And the only monster that I did come across wasn't a monster because she was a vampire. She wasn't a monster because she was made to do any of this. Best case scenario, she's a Sabbat and they're just fucking retards. Or she was a crazy auteur who was like, what if I make like lots of bodies and stuff? I guess I can't climb that. Also, is that a flamethrower I saw? No, it's just a machine. Yep.
There's nothing here.
Oh, hey.
An intruder is about
Be gone.
We are not alone.
Intruder!
Snappy, snacky, neckos.
worry.
Neko, snap, snap. Good, good.
Our life.
I guess I became incorporeal when I bit that person, huh? Nice.
Take this! On me!
What's going on?
These dead beats look familiar. Reminds me of the ones you fought at Isabella's place.
Fabian, I'm a little busy right now. Oh, that didn't. Oh, you've got hand grenades now. Jesus.
Find you.
Oh no, that's a big guy. You afraid of the big guy? You afraid of the big guy? Big guy's dangerous. Oh.
Let this be proof of my devotion.
Big guy's dangerous. Big guy,
And
very
here it
dangerous.
is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willems picked this place to hold up.
Oh, can you come over here? Can you come over?
Aid me!
What the fuck? Just
Intruder! Take this, corpse dog! Aid me!
damn it! They're not being very cooperative.
They're here!
There you go. Play with each other for a little bit. What?
Firing!
No. No. The fucking barbed wire? I'm not a human video game. I'm a fucking vampire.
I will not hide them from me.
I will. I'm a fucking vampire. I can turn my skin into fucking diamonds. I don't.
Oh, these dead beats look familiar. Reminds me of the ones you fought at Isabella's place.
Sabbat.
You could be right.
What lies in the shadows?
I'm pretty sure I don't even have nerve endings anymore.
To me!
Uh-oh. Don't have any suicide pact thingies.
Here now! To the threat! Come back! On me!
Means gotta kill enough of the little blood bags.
Firing! Got the shot! They're here!
Trespasser!
Higher purpose.
There.
Come help me. Firing.
Hand grenades! Damn.
You're always such a coward.
Now, where's the big guy? The big guy is the important guy.
End.
There you are.
My
Give me your shotgun.
Here now!
Unironically, you know, back to the Matrix thing, a bit of bullet time would be great here. Like, a pinch of bullet time would actually be fucking perfect. Because you've got like a little bit of bullet time when you're like picking something up, right? But having the ability to slow down time for a little while and then run around and doing a bunch of, you know, awesome ass vampire stuff would actually be pretty neat.
Got the shot. You won't win. You shall bring me glory.
Uh-oh, big guy's got his gun back.
Them off.
Shooting.
He's gotta be running out of dudes soon.
A noble sacrifice.
Take that! Interesting.
Fuck you up!
Be gone.
There we are. Alright, you all dead now? Good. Perfect. Maybe there's some other, like, discipline powers that give you bullet time. That'd be nice. And I feel like I should just have that as an elder instead of needing to be a specific thing. I'd like that. Well, I'd love to bring that giant beating stick with me, but there's a door ahead, so I can't. Doors are my end of all good things. Commander Wolf Arch, if you could have a guest character in Alpha Booster World of Darkness series, what race would you be? This game not having our favorite herbal remedy store is a downgrade. Well, Ventru, of course. Always Ventru. Ventru is the best. And Disney, so why are you elder? I mean, human elder, just old. Well, because the video game determined that it would be better if you were a giant pussy and could get your ass killed by thin bloods.
And none here. Something's up.
Also, we've actually to run into a single vampire yet as a regular enemy. They're all supposedly thin bloods and ghouls. I don't know if I entirely buy that, because, well, there's far too fucking many of them, but still. Also, this is definitely another one of Wilhelm's
This is about as tidy
halls.
as my office.
All of the mannequins kind of give it away. He's probably using the mannequins as a replacement for, well, people. Calms him down, makes he thinks he's around someone. 12 ability points. I have enough to do the thing now. Or maybe not. Oh. Never mind, I do not have enough to do any of them. Okay. How do I unlock them then? Okay, I have... Yeah, I have enough of the silly points, and I have enough ability points. Yep, got enough of the pink, got enough of purple, got enough of the red, got enough ability points. Okay, do I need a special trainer for it? I probably need to learn it to specific people, I guess. Well, annoying, but such is life. Right, my little Phantom of the Opera.
That music, that's a blast from the past. I'm sure.
Fundamentally federal because remake.
I heard it way back.
Well, our little Wilhelm is, of course, a musical aficionado. As one would expect of a Nosferatu of his standing. Hopefully it's not another Fagferatu.
Oh man, I don't like this.
What's not to like? It's just our little Nosferatu doing things. Or, alternatively, we might also find our little Nosferatu's corpse. On a bunch of rebar stakes. That could happen too. I wouldn't necessarily mind that. At least that would introduce us to a second actual
and there
villain.
He is.
Fuck, he's still alive. Well, so much for that hope.
Before I could even finish the song. How cruel.
Am I interrupting?
Oh, it's the guy from the flashback. Wow.
Huh? It's you, the nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
Ooh, there's a peck of guilt.
What are you trying to hide?
So, the secret keeper of Seattle does know something. Has my search for a trail led me to treasure?
You should have stayed away.
You are keeping someone's secret, and you fear the consequences of your failure. What happens if you tell me, Willem?
Now I have to do what he told me.
Kill yourself?
Oh, well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power.
No.
How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him.
What? Trespasser! Shut up. Right.
And
no.
is an illusion.
I shall deploy my special power. This will distract you and make you feel very distraught.
On me! There.
Take this, poor dog!
Is that a gun? Please don't use a gun right now. I am not in a good mood. Or health-wise, for that matter. Man.
Cover me!
I wish I was invulnerable whilst I was feeding or something. Especially considering how goddamn long some of these kill animations are.
You cannot beat us all! You will fail!
Well, I don't know about that. Although, I am wondering if this is actually real, or if I just need to get over there.
Over here!
Is he just making me see illusions? Ah, the entrance. The entrance is on the next level.
Rivers run with blood.
Yes. Them going poof.
Come on! One falls. You're gonna regret this.
Aha. Alright, well, in that case, I guess we're just gonna have to kill a few more. There we go. Nice close quarters for the nobbies. It's much better when you're all kind of confined like this. Did that just so happen to open the chains? Well, it's giving me experience points.
A disappointing end.
You're just gonna stand there, buddy?
Where are you, heathen?
Yep, you are.
The hunt
Very well. These kind of remind me of vampires from Blade in a way. Not in a good way, mind you, but in a way. Ah, I see. I gotta find the one real vampire. And so we reset until I've bitten his ass 3 times.
Hallucination, Fire. A dream. Some in my clan have this power, but how does Willem?
He's fucking with my head. Presumably via manipulating the powers. Now this is kind of a nice boss fight. Oh, mannequins. This is kind of a nice boss fight.
Betsy.
I kind of like this, actually. See, all too often, boss fights are really, really dumb and really, really boring. The previous boss fights were largely that, dumb and boring. This has got a little bit more character in it. Even some new enemies with some unique attack patterns. Yeah. This is probably my favorite segment so far. Nice lighting effects. So last time I simply needed to keep killing them until they ran out, but there does seem to be a lot of them this time around. They are granting me XP though, so it would be stupid of the video game to make them infinite. One would think. Oh, hi there, Willem. If only I had learned that he was going to do that and responded by punching him in the face whenever he tried to scream at me.
Hey, it's me. Got a situation.
Ah, his control over the mind control is slipping.
Everything you asked for. Just a few more nights, right? Like you said.
We're in his head, somehow. A maze of memories. His own house of cards. Reckon he's still playing with a full deck?
To begin with, yes, but the more I bite him, the less control he has over his fantasy reality.
Yeah, I still think it was best for the both of them. But she's all alone now. I wish I could touch her, see her smile just once. Homesteaders 172, Camforth 180, that's all. Yeah, boss, I'm certain Camforth paid on the second. My memory's better than it ever was. Homesteaders 172, Camforth 180, that.
Spectralure, talk to NPC to unlock new slow-mo spell. And fit. Clothing? Outfits? Yeah, I reckon that was probably something like that. I'll have to do it when I get out of here. Oh. Leap of faith? No. Leap of faith? No. Wilhelm, where are you? It is a bit silly, though, that you keep biting vampires and there's no side effects, because normally, a vampire biting another vampire has consequences. Rarely good consequences.
That's all.
So the fact that there's none of that is, I guess you could blame it on the mark, I suppose.
I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah. Burning the midnight oil. No. I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah. Burning the midnight oil. I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one.
It looks like he's given up on trying to fight me, and is now just trying to...
Guessed I'd hear from you. Word is Campbell's out.
He's either getting slowly eaten, or he's just freaking the fuck out. One out of two.
Guessed I'd hear from you. Word is Campbell's out.
Oh, that doesn't help me.
Guessed I'd hear from you. Word is Campbell's out.
From who? Lou?
No kidding, you mean it. Finally. No. Not for one moment. People call me a monster, but these guys are the real deal. Tiger smiles and lawyers' hearts. This is absolutely what I want. But, I'm not sure where I fit in.
Follow the music.
Homestead Rose 172, Camp Force 180, then.
Yeah, this is definitely my favorite segment so far. This is actually quite nice. The music is the last remnants of his sanity. The last thing keeping him together. And as we destroy that, happy things occur. Happy things for me, at least. Less happy things for him. Significantly less happy things for him. Where is this one? Above me? No. Beneath me? No. Ah, there it is. It's a bit difficult to see in this, in Batman detective mode. Is that it? I can't even tell. Can I? Yep, that's it. Yep. Ah, the fun and games of moving forward when you have just a little bit of auto forward momentum too. There. Are you about out of music boxes? Nope, more music boxes. Ah, that was an easier way to get there. What? How many music boxes you got stacked away up here? Let me up. Ugh, no uppies.
Homestead Rose 172, Camp Force 180, that's all.
Oh, now I can hear the music in the real world too.
I gotta do this.
Fire. That's a suicide vest. A bomb.
Damn.
Connected to the phone.
When did you have time to put that on?
You woke up. But how? I had you under. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
I know, I've bitten you
down
3
now,
times
fast.
already.
Willem, listen. I can help you, but I need you to calm down. Then we can talk. Kindred to kindred.
Oh, I want to so bad. I want to so bad. But it's not up to me. They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, If I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
I will speak plainly. You cannot see your family if you meet your final death tonight. I cannot promise they will want to see you, if any of them even live. But destroying yourself here guarantees only one thing. However, leaving here with me, there lies possibility. What do you say?
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem.
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh no.
Duck is what to do.
Shit, he's gonna... Oh. I wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those.
That is probably the most literal a la Who snack
like
bar I've ever seen.
Tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I snacked on him, and
I know you
yalla
now.
hood.
You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan.
No.
This piece of shit
No.
is running rings
No.
around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mark us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
Leave.
I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss.
Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donations. But I disagree. I think it is best to just walk away from the boss. I think it is best to just fucking walk away from the boss.
I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from